Alright, let's continue our Salmon Max Beyond Time and Space Remastered playthrough. We're on day 4. Starting episode 4 out of 5 today. It's gonna be fun. I've been enjoying all the episodes so far of Salmon Max. They're great. Like, Salmon Max games are great. And overall, like the first game was nice. I'm really liking the second game too. It's a lot of fun. I love these covers every time as well. That they do. Yeah, let's start. Let's start. Actually, hold up. Start. I guess not. So weird. Cool. Play. Episode 4. Chariots of the Dogs. Bosco's vanished from the face of the earth. Literally. When Sam and Max manage to track him down, what they find is so mind-boggling. They have to see it to believe it. Can the freelance police set things right, or will life as they know it fall victim to the capricious whims of them? Oh yeah, that's when Bosco screams. Yeah, let's play. Yeah, this is basically what, like, at the end of episode 3, this guy showed up and, you know, told about Bosco.
Okay, we're in, boys.
Bosco!
That works.
Free anti-mind control helmets for the first 50 lunatics to come out of hiding!
I've been telling you, little pals, he's just plain vanished.
We'd better look around the joint for clues.
Good plan, Sammo. Guess that's why they call you guys in for the brainy stuff, and leave the senseless violence to the likes of me.
I deeply resent that comment, Mr. Paper.
Yeah, Flint. We're gonna have to join together and use every detective skill we know to find Bosco.
Well, that's a no-go. Any more ideas?
You shoot
Let me
everything.
think.
I mean, as always work. Also, hey Zena, how are you? Yes, you are first. First, I should add like a channel pointing first, and second and third or whatever, and well, not more than that, but costing like 1 channel point for being first. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, let's see. You were waiting for Simon Max, nice. Let's talk to Flint Paper.
Hey, Flint.
Found anything yet, Sammy?
Still working on it. Any leads on where Bosco went?
He kept yapping on about THEM and his secret bunker. The poor delusional sap.
What's the word on the street on Bosco's disappearance?
I've been making chin music with every pigeon in this burg, but nobody's singing. Trails dried up like a hobo's inner thigh.
How quickly the lingo goes from colorful to gut-churning.
Your friend actually has a purse to redeem, nice.
What happened to Bosco again?
It's like I told you, Sam. He's vanished like a C note on race day. Right off the face of the earth.
When did Bosco disappear?
How long has Bosco been missing?
While you were in Schnitzeltown making chummy with the undead, there was a ruckus in the back of this dive. After that, the B-Man took a powder.
Why were you keeping an eye on Bosco?
A going-away present for my old partner, God rest that bastard. First case he ever had, 40 years ago, and never solved. Some doll who wanted to keep an eye on this Bosco mook. Said he'd done her wrong, and he had to take the fall.
Don't worry, Flint. We've got the skills to find whoever kidnapped Bosco.
I am still president after all.
That may be, but are you a bad enough president to rescue the dude?
Stick around, Flint.
You boys know where to find me.
Yeah, right at the entrance.
Bosco didn't take any pictures of himself. His camera no doubt thanks him. It's Bosco's lighted display board. I've always wondered what Bosco keeps hidden back here.
I've always wondered if he's wearing pants back there.
Bosco stuff.
Wow, it's everything we needed to solve last year's hypnotism conspiracy.
Whew, I'd kill for a time machine right about now. Of course, I'd kill for just about anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't that be also there's a security system there.
It's Bosco's My First Moai head toy.
Just take it, I guess.
This keypad must control the laser grid blocking Bosco's bathroom.
Oh, use it to spell boobies. I love that.
Bosco, lasers, and pushing random buttons are three things that don't go well together, little buddy.
Yeah, we need to find a number then, I guess. No surprises there. Fuck the max.
I wonder what happened to Bosco. What does it all mean?
I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for all of this, Sam.
You're right, Max. Wait. When have we ever had a rational explanation for anything?
Exactly. We're way past due for one.
Can you believe we're on a real detective case with Flint Paper himself?
Quiet, Sam! I know he's going to just spontaneously crack the case wide open any second now.
What are you staring at, fellas? You're making me nervous.
But yeah, really appreciate all the like suggesting me for raids as well, Zena. Like yesterday and a couple streams before that. I think I'm not sure when that was. When it was before that. Always appreciate it.
I didn't think so at the time, but now I've got to admit it. It was worth driving all the way back to Germany to return your soul to your zombified husk of a body.
Oh, geez, Sam, don't get all mushy on me in front of Flint Paper.
Oh yeah, there was like a scene at the end. Max was still a zombie. Like all of it, they skipped that part. I was like, wait, everything is normal now?
We've got the run of the whole store, Max. Anything you feel like looting?
You'd think I would, but nothing's really calling out to me.
Oh, we already have everything now.
I wonder what happened to Bosco. What does it all mean?
I'm sure there's a perfect...
Keep thinking, Max.
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder.
Just trying to help. I do appreciate that. I always appreciate the help. Magazines.
As informative as Max Impeachment Weekly is, I doubt it'll tell us where Bosco is.
Yeah, but we gotta click it.
No Bosco's in here. Bosco? Nope, different weenie.
Different weenie.
We already checked the roof. Just a pigeon AA meeting. Nothing worth mentioning.
A pigeon AA meeting?
Bosco, you in there? I hope not. Or Bosco be gone. Our lust for this tangy fruit drink started this whole mess.
Did it though?
Sure, Bosco. Everybody else is watching you.
Actually, it did. Because we we had to get Bosco out of the shop to take this Benang.
No clues here. Just an enlarger. No big thing.
What do we have? We had a...
It shows you what's inside what's inside. Any clues for us, Hugh Bliss? Nope, not a clue. Are THEM really out there? No clues here. Hey, Seismo, what's shaking? All that paranoia. And he couldn't even save himself. We can't get in until we get past this laser grid.
To get past the laser grid, first you have to forgive the laser grid.
You would loot the hot dog.
The freezer's Bosco free.
Whee!
A painful reminder of the Bosco-shaped hole in our hearts.
Well, there's not really any clues on numbers. Is there?
Stick around, Flint.
You boys know.
My first Moai head. And hopefully my last.
The code is in... The code is in my head. Wait, what?
My first... Nuh-uh. Nothing doing.
Do we X-ray scan? Can it? Some with something? A larger.
No way. All right. Let's have a look at your X-ray, Mr. Moai head. We'll see what's causing that persistent tinnitus.
Prognosis, Sam?
Either this toy has a tumor the size of an overfed cat, or it's too dark to read it.
What do we have?
It's an X-ray of Bosco's Moai head.
Well, we have an enlarger here.
It doesn't enlarge X-rays.
No, it doesn't, I guess.
Not happening.
Microscope.
The X-ray's plenty big enough. It's just too dark to make out.
What's the point of this then?
It's an X-ray of Bosco's... I don't need the X-ray machine anymore.
Like, clearly not. Thought we would find the number. Hey, Asper B, how are you? Hey, here.
No siree. Nope. I can't use this keypad until I find the code.
Oh, I don't know what to do with that thing.
Wow, it's everything we needed to solve last year's hypnotism conspiracy.
Whew! I'd kill for a time machine right about now. Of course, I'd kill for just about anything.
I thought the code would be there, but it isn't. The thing we did. What do we do? Did I not interact with certain things then?
The X-ray of the Moai head is all we need.
Doing good. Finally home from work, enjoying some pizza. Nice. Pizza is always nice.
Nah.
Nah.
The X-ray's plenty big enough. It's just too dark to make out.
Too dark. Is there like a light switch? Photo equipment.
No clues here.
I mean,
Nope. Nuh-uh.
what? I didn't click anything. X-ray viewer.
It looks like...
Say it?
It looks like Bosco's as clever as you are at cutting-edge intellectual humor.
You gotta admit, that is pretty funny.
I mean, it's backwards. First of all. But yeah, boobies.
You did it, Samo.
Let's check in the bathroom for more clues. Keep thinking, Max.
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder.
Let's see if there's anything in the bathroom to tell us where Bosco's top-secret bunker is. Or maybe the bathroom is his top-secret bunker.
This is exactly where I'd want to spend an apocalypse.
I sense that something terrible happened here.
Ho ho! You don't know the half of it.
Oh, you always went in here, Max. I never went in here until now. Your 4-day work week has finally started, which means you're halfway through. Really? I mean...
Bosco's been ordering nothing but baking soda and paper mache.
Being halfway is always nice.
It's empty. Bosco has all his shirts specially treated to block out the thought control rays.
Lest nefarious forces take control of his nipples.
The magnetized shirts. Bosco Tech Plunger.
The Bosco Tech Drain Liberator 6000. I'm not going anywhere near that thing.
Not after seeing what it did to that sludgy delivery guy.
The sound alone still haunts my nightmares. I'll bet we can find Bosco's trail if we just repeat everything he did.
All right, fool. I'll start by buying a convenience store and standing in it until the music turns me into a delusional maniac.
And I'll start wearing tight-fitting t-shirts. Ready? Go.
Thursday you're going to Vienna. Nice. That's always nice. Going to places. Hope it's gonna be fun.
So Bosco's secret bunker was in the bathroom all this time?
Oh yeah, it's been like this for years.
Just think of all the stuff you miss when you have a crippling phobia of public bathrooms.
Volcanoes all over.
Lots of volcanoes in here.
Which finally explains at least 10% of those strange rumbling noises always coming from the bathroom.
Do you ever wonder if there is some higher intelligence from far away guiding everything we do?
Higher intelligence? No. Easily amused and starved for entertainment? You sure?
Keep looking for clues, Max.
I'm on the case.
Are you?
Hot toilet wine. Everything Bosco would need to survive for months.
If you explode it, they will come. What do we have over here?
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley.
Woof! Nippy Valley Woof. For party time or any time.
Some idiot left the cork out, Max. It turned to vinegar. From the looks of it, these wine bottles haven't been touched in decades.
Speaking, Max.
I'm pretty sure I can hold it until the end of the case.
Pretty sure. Whee!
If you explode it, they will come.
And if it's brown, flush it down.
Urinals. Such a crude and barbaric means of bladder relief.
Says the guy who uses the fire hydrant.
I would clean up in here, but I don't want to disturb any evidence. Baking soda plus vinegar equals eruption.
Sounds hot, but they didn't leave a phone number.
Bosco's disguises, each more offensively ludicrous than the last.
Oh yeah. All the things that he was wearing. Wait, the last one? I don't think we've ever seen the last one though. Did we? I think this is like starting from like episode 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, well, or maybe 6 at the end. Like, I don't remember this one. Or we started from episode 3, I don't know. I know for damn sure I don't remember this one.
A jumbo-sized bag of cotton balls.
Don't open it, Sam! I can never eat just one.
Bosco's high-tech 100% convincing disguise kit.
So, which kit was he using last year, then?
Bosco keeps plenty of baking soda on hand to keep the bathroom fresh.
Oh, we need to do this, I guess.
It's an industrial-sized barrel of baking soda. There's no way I'm touching that towel, not after all the people who've been using it.
But Bosco and I are the only ones who ever come back here.
Exactly.
Mostly sanitary towels.
Rampaging Roy Neary with a meat and 2 sides. Recognize that from Easter Island, Max? It's a model volcano.
I'd say it's downright exemplary.
Unfinished volcanoes.
Tons of model volcanoes just like the one on Easter Island. It's like Bosco was obsessed with this shape.
Like I'm obsessed with the shape of Bosco's unnaturally bulbous forearms?
A little like that, but slightly less creepy.
You know, at least that's where there's a connection at right now. The volcano and the one from episode 2. But the first episode, I don't even know what was that again.
Not big enough. Bigger.
Ugh, sheesh. Even bathrooms aren't safe from natural male enhancement spam.
So, baking soda vinegar eruption. Well, we do have those. Just put them in the volcano. Yeah, the last episode, like previous episode, I don't see the connection. Other than the like at the end with the alien thing. Like, well, not the alien thing, but Flint looking for Bosco. Yeah, I don't remember what the first episode was. I know the last one was with the zombies and the vampire. And the second one was with the Easter Island and volcano erupting. We had to stop. Oops.
It's like I'm always telling you, Sam. We need a much bigger explosion.
This time, you might be right, Max.
How do we do that then? We don't have... Maybe there's... stuff in the store? See, now I'm gonna... Hold up a second. Oh yeah, the Christmas thing. That was it. In the toilet? Oh yeah, that's also... I didn't think about the toilet. The toilet actually can work. I mean... My first thought was the volcano. Didn't think about the toilet.
No siree.
Or maybe no.
Nah. Not happening.
Nope.
No way.
You have to use the volcano, it seems. I don't take any of
A
these.
jumbo-sized bag of...
Don't open it, Sam! I can...
But yeah, the first episode was the Christmas. We had to save Santa. And then we sent to him. Then Santa was sent to hell to Satan somehow, and that's where I was confused about, like, what's the connection with all, like, with the second episode and the third episode. I was like what's going on here? What's this connection? Because it's, like I said, Easter Island and the second one with the volcano, which is here now. That's where Bosco disappeared. And on the second episode, that's where he disappeared. Because we had to get the Benang. So we sent him, like, away. So, and all of a sudden he just disappeared. And then the third episode was with the zombies. And Flint was looking for Bosco, but that's the only connection I can take. I can get out of that. Enlarge the
Nothing doing.
no. Microscope, seismograph.
Our lust for this tangy fruit drink
No, I don't wanna.
How's it going, Flint?
Quiet out here, Sam. Any sign of Bosco yet?
Not yet. Do you know anything about volcanoes, Flint?
Caused by mantle plumes, Sam. Rock deep within the earth starts moving up because it's hot. Hotter than a Brazilian acrobat in a Catholic schoolgirl uniform playing bass guitar and quoting
I meant the
from...
ones Bosco was making.
Oh, no clue, pals.
The hell was that?
Stick around, Flint.
You boys know where to find me.
Keep thinking, Max.
All right.
Can we go out?
It's not like you to give up on a case, Samo.
You're right, Flint. Don't know what came over me.
We cannot get out of it, out of the place.
Wow, it's everything we...
Whew.
It says the code is in my head.
We better find it soon then. It must be getting lonely.
I didn't even think there was like an interaction on that one.
Nothing doing.
But there's nothing in the back here anymore. We need a bigger explosion. How do we even create a bigger explosion? Just
I don't want to x-ray that.
sure you
I
do.
can see that well enough already. Nuh-uh.
Freezer.
The Bosco Tech... Bosco has all his shirts specially treated.
Less nefarious.
From the looks of it, these wine bottles have... I would clean up in here, but I don't want to disturb... Bosco's high-tech...
So, which...
It's an industrial-sized barrel of baking soda. I don't know how to open the barrel.
Me neither. Not
Not big enough. Bigger.
Ugh, sheesh. Even
bigger, but how bigger?
Nah, I have some already.
We can rebuild. The barrel is not open. Do that. Oh,
What was that for, Sam?
That barrel was looking at me funny.
does that actually work? If not, I'm almost like, if nothing else works, shoot it. That's always my thing. I guess this worked. But that's bigger.
And the school board said our cases had no educational merit.
Do it again! Do it again! What's that noise?
Aliens. I don't remember like which episode that was where we seen this alien beam. I've
They've
seen
come
it in
for
one
us,
of the
Max.
episodes.
It's THEM.
Good! About time we found out who's responsible for this travesty.
Kinda wanna know which one that was. I know it, I've seen it before. I was like, well, just one, I think. I guess it was the first episode. Shoot all the things. So this episode doesn't have like the card challenge minigame. Because, you know, we're in space.
Hey guys,
What?
look, I can explain.
Did you get a haircut, Bosco? There's something different.
Finally see a
Something
doctor
different.
about that, personal problem?
You guys done?
Yeah, that's all we got.
Good. Now shut up and help me.
There's something
What
different
seems to be
about
the
you.
problem, Bessie?
That elevator over there, it's horrible. I went inside looking for THEM, but when I got out, I saw my mother. Oh, it gets worse. I ran out of there fast as I could, and when I came out, I was like this. You gotta fix it, guys.
Well, that's interesting. What are you doing here?
What are you doing on an alien spaceship?
I got tired of being scared of THEM. I finally said, bring 'em on! I built this device that lets me predict where they were gonna show up next. Then I let 'em come on and take me.
So, did you get udders, or are you a boy cow?
That's none of our business, Max. What happened next, Bosco?
I used the device on myself, you know, to test it. After that, it's all a blur.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
What is this place, Bosco?
You guys still don't get it? This is it! The center of the entire operation of THEM!
Kinda sparse for the headquarters of a sinister cabal bent on world domination.
You don't need much room when you can go anywhere you want through time and space.
The place seems pretty empty. Where are THEY hanging out?
I don't know, but you can bet they're around here somewhere, just waiting to probe us and turn us all into freakish animal-human hybrids.
Bosco, Sam is standing right here.
What's with all the volcanoes back in your store?
Guys, try to keep up. Haven't you figured anything out yet? The volcano is what summons the spaceship, fools!
Sam, is it my imagination, or are we being scolded by the guy who's half cow?
Or was it in the second episode we saw that? Because, you know, it's the volcano.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
Don't go anywhere, Bosco.
Now where am I gonna go looking like this? Help me get back to normal, guys.
Normal? We'll get you back the way you were before, but we're not promising more than that.
Normal. Well, speaker device, central device. Let's talk to Max first.
What kinds of gruesome things do you think the aliens will do to us when they find us?
I don't know, but if I get impregnated with a grotesque alien baby, I want you to be the godfather.
Ditto for me, pal. How much you think a spaceship like this costs, Max?
Too much! And you know it lost 20% of its value the second they flew it off the lot.
I wonder what all these undulating tubes and flashing panels are for.
Atmosphere.
Literally or figuratively?
Yes.
That's always the answer. Yes.
Don't wander too far, Max.
Try and stop me!
So, got chair, tractor beam, portable AI, alien device. Oh yeah, was there an achievement? I'm guessing there was an achievement. What's it called? Tried every dialogue choice with all AI personalities. I'm guessing it's over here then. On the alien spaceship.
Hey, Max, what do you think this thing is?
Calibrating. Complete. I now have mastered your primitive but no less valid language. Please choose from the following topics of conversation.
What?
Who are you?
I am this craft's artificial intelligence. I supervise the operations of this craft and the activities of its crew.
Where's the crew?
They are currently occupied with the craft's primary mission. They will arrive shortly to detain you for your own safety.
What happened to Bosco?
The intruder made unsanctioned use of the time shuttle.
How do we use that elevator?
Simply choose a destination. Additional destinations can be opened using convenient pre-printed time cards.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
Politically correct, suggestive, abusive, passive aggressive. So I'm guessing these are like all the conversations you can have.
Politically correct.
Selection acknowledged as no more or less valid than the other available choices.
Print time cards.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
That's how you get the achievement, most likely. Yeah, what the guy's personality is like. So this is basically like what it is now. You know, it says default. So.
Suggestive.
Oh, that is exactly how I like it.
Who are you?
The better question is, who are you?
Where's the crew?
Don't worry about them. This moment is all about us.
What happened to Bosco?
Bosco made illicit use of the time shuttle and just savaged history.
How do we use that elevator?
Print out a card to where you want to go and insert it slowly into the time card reader.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
Abusive.
Abusive.
Good choice, moron. Did you come up with that yourself, or did your idiot friend help out?
Who are you?
Did it ever dawn on you I might be the ship's computer, moron?
This is the rude one.
Where's the crew?
They're away talking to people who aren't idiots, which means they're luckier than me.
What happened to Bosco?
Oh gee, I don't know. Do you think it might have something to do with screwing around with his history, Brainiac?
How do we use that elevator?
It's a time machine. You get time cards. Figure it out, moron.
Figure it out, moron.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user.
Also, hey Maxine,
Please choose from the following options.
how are you? Every AI should be like this. So we got this. Now passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
Selection acknowledged. I'll just alter my entire personality matrix to make you more comfortable.
Who are you?
Oh, nobody. Just the one who controls all functions of the ship's computer. That's all.
Where's the crew?
Oh, I don't know. They're off somewhere, leaving me to take care of everything.
What happened to Bosco?
Oh, he just interfered with causality, leaving it for the rest of us to clean up.
How do we use that elevator?
Just print out a time card whenever it's convenient for you. Don't worry about wasting paper or anything.
Waste all the paper also.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
It says like you have to do the 5 options. Basically like 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 every time, like on suggestive, passive aggressive, and abusive. And then conversation 4, it says here, up to 40. But we've done that though? But do you have to do that in a specific order then? If you've tried all then.
Politically correct.
Acceptable.
Who are you?
I supervise the...
Where's the crew?
They will arrive.
What happened to
The intruder.
How do we use
Simply choose additional destination.
So long.
Goodbye.
Boo!
There we go. There's the achievement. Buffering? I don't know. Was anyone else buffering? Because it looks fine right now. Maybe it was earlier, I don't know.
Moo!
Moo! Moo is not here.
Don't wander too far, Max.
Try and stop me!
Was fine for you guys? Okay. So I'm guessing it's was Maxine's side. I guess someone stepped on the line. Print time card.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
So long.
Goodbye.
Destination. Exit door. What else do we have here? Alien device.
There appears to be an 18% loss of efficiency in the starboard tachyon pulse perambulator. It'd take me 4 days to fix.
You have 30 seconds.
Bosco, please.
Either we've seen a huge spike in theta wave radiation off the port bow, or I have no idea how to read this thing.
Tractor beam.
That must be the alien's abduction beam.
Enough dawdling. I'm ready for some elevator action.
No elevator action. Isn't that always how it is? The time you have to fix it?
Looks like some kind of weird alien radio.
You know.
Stay, Bosco. Stay. Stay.
Cut out the wisecracks and fix me.
I love the name here. Bosco.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
Stay, Bosco.
Cut out the wire.
Appears to be made of the finest leather from only the finest in mutilated cattle.
Don't joke about that.
Elevator portable layout.
What did you say? The spaceship's artificial intelligence unit is stuck on the elevator.
Bosco's time cards. But what about our time cards?
Bosco's again? How'd we end up back here?
Judging from the lack of safety railings and ready availability of guns and ammo, I'd say we've gone back in time. Seems to be sometime in the early sweet mother of mole sauce.
You fools gonna buy something, or do you want to make a baby?
Well now.
What? This is very far back in time. Bosco's mother. This week's specials: milk, diapers, 9mm hollow points.
9mm hollow points are always special.
Why does Bosco have another? I mean, why not, I guess?
Nations rise and nations fall, but those hot weenies will outlast us all.
Hold up a second, let me talk to...
You must be Mrs. Bosco.
That's Ms. Bosco. I don't want any part of your oppressive patriarchy.
Fair enough, ma'am. Miss, you.
Who are you?
Sam and Max, freelance police.
Finally, the police. Maybe you can help me catch that fool.
Which fool did you want us to catch exactly?
That man who just came in here yelling about conspiracies and busting up the place.
Bosco always did know how to make a memorable first impression.
Can you tell us more about the man who trashed your shop?
He took one look at me and screamed.
That should narrow the list of suspects down to any man with eyes.
Then he stumbled back and ran right into my baby maker.
Ouch.
Maxine coming in with some interesting info there.
We can't take the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
Ah, I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the Manchurian Candidate.
Cow fact.
We're here to help your son.
I don't have a son. You think it's not enough I'm a businesswoman and inventor? A woman's only useful if she's got a son.
It's not that. We're friends with him.
Well, acquaintances.
We know him.
We've spoken to him more than once.
Doesn't matter. I'm not defined by my children. But when I do have one, she's gonna be the most perfect little angel.
What was that you said about making a baby?
I'm made uncomfortable by this line of questioning, Sam.
That's just because you're scared of a world where career-minded women don't need to be tied to a man to have a family. This ain't the past anymore. It's the 1960s. They can talk about putting a person on the moon, and I can invent a baby-making machine.
How does this baby-making machine work?
You just take a DNA sample from the mother and the other person and combine them in that machine. Let it bake a couple hours, and you've got a beautiful baby girl. Or boy, I guess. I've already got my own samples in there. I'm gonna test it out tonight after closing.
How do you get the DNA samples?
Isn't that obvious? Saliva, fools!
Well, naturally.
Oh, of course.
I love how both of them are just staring and like, I don't know.
Where'd you get the father's sample?
Oh, him. Well, I was just in Washington, D.C. for a special occasion, and when I was touring the White House, I met a nice man in a dark suit. He was polite and didn't say much. Seemed like his spit was as good as anybody else's, so I picked him.
See you later, Ms. Bosco.
We're gonna pick up some swingin' 60s chicks and start a groovy hullabaloo.
Men.
Cut it out, Max. You don't even like girls.
Oh, right.
You got a problem with women?
Nah, just never interested. With all the general malice I have to get done in a day, girls are just a huge waste of time.
I have never been as turned on as I am right now.
What?
Just never found the right woman, and I never found the right man. Forget the baby maker.
Catastrophic temporal anomaly detected.
Run away with me, Max, my white stallion.
Curse my irresistible animal magnetism.
I haven't checked out the area yet. Can we return to this conversation? Because this seems to be progress.
Ms. Bosco, I really think you should reconsider.
I can already see us, living next door to that nice detective.
Well, it would be nice having someone to do my laundry.
You don't even wear clothes.
And yet, I always end up with so many blood-stained shirts. 'Tis a mystery.
What about the children?
I'm a bad seed! I can't be faithful to just one woman!
Oh, I'm enough for at least a dozen women. You dog, you.
Think of your children. What about that?
I won't need kids once I have the love of my Max. He'll be my new little pet project.
We're from different worlds. I'm from Earth, and you're from the freakiest planet of the freak system.
Opposites attract, baby. You're the only man not falling over himself to get me.
Well, we've done this one doesn't disappear, but we've done this.
Max just isn't that into you.
Oh, geez, Sam, show a little tact. What he means to say is, there is absolutely no way, no how I would ever be interested in you until the day the Earth is consumed by the flames of our exploding sun.
You say that now.
I'm president of the U.S., and you'd make a lousy first lady.
You just don't know what you want. I may not be the first, but I'm the last lady you'll ever need.
Max is belligerent, recalcitrant, and quite possibly psychotic.
So you're jealous, is that it? Want to keep him all to yourself?
I never knew you felt this way, Sam.
Temporal anomaly detected.
Shut up. It's not like that.
I'm married to my career.
They had the ceremony in Canada because it's legal there.
All those excuses you keep making just prove you need me.
Max is no good for you.
Oh, I can fix him.
Max doesn't even like girls.
They're a nuisance at best.
Hasn't been interested since... When did that start exactly?
I think it all goes back to that time we were... No flashback? Okay. Well, it's been ever since junior high.
No flashback.
I'm married to my career.
They had the ceremony in Canada because it's...
All those...
Just looking at you repulses me.
And that's from a guy who has a 12-volume scrapbook labeled Things I Have Shed.
You can try to push me away, but I know how you really feel.
Max can't be fixed. Nope.
I think I'd rather take napalm and an IV drip while being pulled through a wheat thresher than spend another second with you.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Look, lady, you just don't get it. I'm just not into you.
Keep on protesting. It just makes me know you're the one.
That was weird.
Keep an eye out for that detector device Bosco was raving about, Max.
Oh, I've already seen it. I'm just waiting for you to catch up.
How are you enjoying the 60s, Max?
I want to get out of here before they start swinging, Sam.
Watch for hippies.
Remember, Max, if we see a hippie, just shoot to wound. We don't want to kill the parents of any important scientists or something.
Right, because all the best scientists have names like Tree and Sunshine.
Wow, Mama Bosco really fell for you hard.
She's only human.
And it's human nature to want most the thing you can never have?
I guess, Confucius. I just mean I'd be more into her if she were a cyborg or moth creature or something. Just plain girls are dumb.
Are you going to leave a broken heart in every time period we visit, Max?
I hope so. A broken kneecap, at least.
I can see why Mama Bosco's so in love with you. Are you going to...
I hope...
Hang loose, Max.
That's the only way I know how to hang.
Maybe check the weenie machine already.
The one constant across all human cultures of all times is a massive amount of waste. They're
beautiful.
Modified carbon dater. The baby making machine.
Hey, Max, remember that old carbon dater we got from Sybil last year?
Yeah, we gave it to Bosco so he could keep scanning his weenies.
Looks like he's made some modifications to it. It's our old carbon dater with Bosco's printer attachment.
Okay.
Baby food and bum wipes. If you use less of one, you wouldn't need as many of the other.
Bum wipes. You wouldn't want to date carbon. Spilled milk.
What a waste. What a senseless waste. This sample says Mama Bosco.
Don't touch that! I made that sample when my spit was most fertile.
This sample has been completely contaminated by milk. It'll have to be replaced.
He's crying over spilled milk. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like a weird bread-making machine.
Don't be silly. That's my baby maker. You take a spit sample from the mother and one from the father, mix them together in that machine, and then out comes a happy little bundle of perfection.
Finally, somebody explains how that works.
That's not the generally agreed upon method, Max.
I'm not sure if that's gonna be the best thing though. Chemical sampler.
What's this?
It's my chemical sampler. Get somebody to spit on it, and it gives you a sample test tube for the baby maker.
Mind if we borrow it?
Go ahead. I already got all I need.
We just can put anything in there, like from anyone, you know, because reasons.
Milk and hooch. Something for the kiddies and something for your cereal. Cold orange things you suck never go out of style. Gives timeout for number 1 a whole new meaning.
DEFCON level.
Russians send first woman into space.
Soon they'll send all their women into space.
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley brand vinegar.
Ah, some idiot left the cork in, Sam. It's still wine.
Let's just let that breathe for a few decades, Max.
Ah, so that's why it's. That's why it was vinegar. In the other time, because we pull out the cork.
It's a bottle of proto-vinegar that should be very useful about 40 years from now.
Get out of my way, Max. God dang it.
I'm still fairly sure I can hold it.
Stares into the toilet.
Why'd we come in here again?
I just assumed you had to go number 1.
Nah, I save it all up for between cases. I guess we might as well look around while we're here.
So the intro wasn't 40 years? Yeah. Basically. We started, so the intro started at Bosco's. Like, the current time Bosco's. Not the 60s Bosco's. And we used that wine bottle, which was vinegar, for explosion. And I'm guessing, timelines and all that. It's because of us that was there. Even though this is after. We just went back in time just now. But it already happened anyway. Also, hey Bular, how are you? And I'm doing good, by the way. Happy Monday.
Mama Bosco keeps this place a lot more sanitary than her son ever did.
Well, she's got one big advantage. We haven't been born yet.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Max.
A little privacy, please. I can't make wisecracks with anybody looking at me.
Stay close, Max.
Not too close.
No timeout needed.
Accounting desk.
We're better to crunch numbers than in the John. My paws are spotless. Oh, the germs look so young.
The germs look so young. So we attracted all this stuff.
It's a cork from a wine bottle. Not much to it, really.
So
No, this cork could come in handy later.
I was gonna
And
say
that bottle could come in handy earlier.
Now you're getting the hang of this time travel stuff, Max.
I love how they actually mentioned that. Yeah, we went back in time. Also, you're doing well. It's good to hear. Basically, this is now Back to the Future. Exactly. Stuff in the past already happened, even though we just got back in time. It's, you know, time travel. Interesting stuff, as usual.
I think I'm better off not knowing what Max is made of.
Modified carbon. I don't even know why we need that one for, but
What do you think you're doing?
You know, the usual. Traveling through time and stuff.
Override. You've caused a catastrophic temporal anomaly. You're going back to the ship so you can think about what you've done.
oh, Bosco's there.
Just look at what you did.
Sam, what's a catastrophic temporal paradox?
That!
What
Back to the Future.
hell did you guys do?
Max, when you made Mama Bosco decide not to have a baby, that meant Bosco was never born.
But if Bosco was never born, then we never would have gone back to meet Mama Bosco in the first place. Neat!
Are you fools just gonna stand there explaining everything? Or are you gonna fix me?
Sheesh! Give a guy a cool cow body, and all of a sudden he's the owner of the time stream.
Yeah, this is basically like you said, Maxine, Back to the Future. Like when Marty was disappearing. Imagine time travel being real, though. So we can get more time cards, but
Did you miss us?
What have you two been doing all this time?
Hanging out with your mom.
Real classy, guys. Fine, don't help me.
Feeling better, Bosco?
I don't know, you guys. I still feel kinda distant. What did you guys do?
We kinda made it so that you've never been born. Whoops.
But being born is one of the greatest things I ever did. Fix it, you fools!
Existence isn't something you can just ask for, Bosco. You've got to earn it.
How's life as a paradox treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it sucks, man. I want to exist all the way again. Do something.
How is this THEM detector supposed to work again?
It's a highly sophisticated technology that works based on a target person. You scan somebody with it, then use that to open a new destination for the time machine.
Ah, finally, a straight answer. I don't know why they started outsourcing tech support to store owners on spaceships.
Can you describe your father for us?
Man, I thought you guys were detectives. Haven't you figured out I was a test tube, baby? My mama didn't need a man. I got everything from her.
Where'd you get your paranoid fear of giant invisible conspiracies out to kill you?
That's a chemical imbalance that's all mine.
Are you sure you can't give us any leads on your father?
Mama mentioned once she met him at the White House.
Are you sure you can't give us any leads on your father? We're on the case, Bosco.
We've got to go break
So
up with
basically-
your mother.
I told you guys, cut it out.
so basically we did all of that stuff. We made Bosco like at the end of the day. This is why time travel can be real. What's over here?
Bosco's oppressors could spring out of there any moment, ray guns blazing.
Nothing there, I guess.
Bosco already scanned himself with this thing. I can't think of any part of Bosco that I'd want to carry around with me. We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
So long.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to choose a destination.
It's the elevator's emergency recall button.
Home button.
We're already there.
Technically, we're already traveling through time. I mean, true.
Moo.
Moo, indeed. Traveling forward. Slowly.
It printed a time card with Stinky's logo on it.
Stinky's. Stinky's time cards. So anyway, we can just like get time cards.
It's a time card for Stinky's restaurant.
Can we just use it, or do we have to? Why do we have the option to print the time cards? Oh look, the real Stinky.
What do you two want?
It's the one true Stinky.
Are we glad to see you?
Why?
Still, it's a new person to talk to.
Look, Sam, it's us as impressionable preteens.
Exceedingly well done!
Specials.
Gooey molasses tar cake.
But that's still the same.
F+. I'm not sure if that's failing well or failing poorly.
Tar cake.
Looks like Girl Stinky was telling the truth for once. The gooey molasses tar cake really is an old family recipe.
Sure is. Mess.
Old Stinky was the only one who could make a restaurant feel like home. I knew Girl Stinky didn't really salvage this from the Titanic Part 2.
Part 2. Memorable toast.
Is that toast, Lincoln? Memorable toast. Is that toast, Lincoln?
The fuck? Buster Blaster. Little Max, little Sam. The
Can I borrow
screwdriver.
that screwdriver? Well, as long as you promise to bring it back. I hate to think what would happen if I had to stop working on computers. Sure thing, kid.
Task failed successfully as got a jukebox as usual.
Check this out. It's from 1963, and it's signed by the president. My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight at Stinky's. Wear that dress
Hey,
I
Max.
like. The one where I can see your... Holy... I didn't think they knew that word back then.
The president's wife wasn't named Maxine.
What is this, the Temperance League? Lighten up!
Looks like this case has a screw loose.
I didn't know you were playing in this game, Maxine. You were having a role in here.
Another satisfied customer.
Another satisfied customer.
There's just the one song. As Stinky would say, if you don't like it, go deaf. Hi, Stinky.
Are you the parents of those two parasites?
Well, not exactly.
Although we do still have a time machine, so I wouldn't completely rule out the possibility.
That's gross, Max.
I'm just saying.
We bring a warning from the future.
In about 25 years, you're going to be murdered.
Murdered my swollen pancreas. I once wrestled 4 rabid grizzlies while standing on the back of a rutting alligator while being pelted with karate-tipped darts and fighting off a case of irritable bowel syndrome. I'd like to meet the man who could murder old Stinky.
Hi, I'm Max.
Hi.
Honest, Stinky, we're detectives and we've seen all the evidence. You're gonna get offed.
When? How? And who's going to do it?
Well, we don't know exactly.
Detectives is really more of a catch-all term for guys with guns.
Some woman claiming to be your granddaughter has taken over your restaurant.
Granddaughter my cleft palate. I never had any children.
Really? A cantankerous, misanthropic, hairy old cuss like you would be great with kids.
Perhaps. Someday.
Yeah, I don't want to rush you, Stinky, but if you're planning kids, you're gonna have to get on that pretty quick.
Are we just gonna mess with time like on all the places at this point?
We're from the Public Health Board.
Almost none of the vermin in this establishment are wearing federally approved hairnets.
Government types. Pah! Weak and pathetic, the lot of ye. You can't even begin to comprehend what I'm doing here. My dishes will challenge the weak and weed out the inferiors like you jelly-jawed lip-flappers. Only the strongest will survive. It will be glorious!
So, are you going to show us to our table or what?
How are the 80s?
How are the 80s treating you, Stinky?
What are you two still doing here? No animals allowed in my diner.
It's okay, we're service animals.
Could we be seated already?
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
We're being discriminated against, Sam.
We want to order something.
Too bad.
We'll take a pan-fried red panda with... What?
Can't you see? I'm so close to perfecting my gooey molasses tar cake. I can't be arsed to cook for you hooligans when I got so much cooking to do.
What's a gooey molasses tar cake?
It's based on my ancient family recipe. But my proud, knuckle-dragging forefathers never thought to use my secret ingredient.
The blood of innocence!
Nutmeg.
You're both wrong, and you're both stupid. It's the one thing no one has ever thought to use before.
I'll test your tar cake for you, Stinky.
Sam can and will eat anything.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? To just waltz into a restaurant and order something to eat. You're just trying to find out my secret ingredient.
That's how it works, right?
Because it's the one thing no one has ever thought to use.
Thanks for the chat, Stinky.
Just go away and die.
But most of all, thanks for just being you.
I mean, usually when you go into a restaurant, you just go in and order food, right? That's how it works.
It's our old pal, Bluster Blaster.
Wait your turn.
Hey, little guy. What are you scamps up to?
I'm only playing Bluster Blaster, the newest and best video game ever made. Duh.
Nice try!
You guys are nerds.
Shouldn't you kids be doing something constructive? Or at least less nerdy?
Today I get to do anything I want.
You do anything you want every day, Max.
You're the best!
Have I played Back to the Future? Yeah, I did play that one from Telltale. That was a long time ago, though. I mean, when did that come out, even? That was before I started streaming, I think. most likely. I never streamed it, I know that.
Why don't you kids go outside and play?
Why would I go outside when my best friend's in here?
Gee, Max.
Oh yeah, Sam's here too.
You're radical!
What's so great about this video game?
Are you kidding? This game is the only thing that really understands me.
You rock hard!
See what I mean?
Wouldn't it be healthier to get your validation from other people?
People are dumb and they just don't get me.
You're the greatest!
See, it's like the game knows what I'm thinking.
We need this Buster Blaster. You know, not the one we had last time.
Playing that game so much is unhealthy, little guy.
You're awesome!
Unhealthy to hear the truth? I don't think so.
I vaguely remember something very important about this day. What was it?
There was my party? Duh!
Don't forget that prom and after-prom kissing retreat tonight, Max.
Boring!
Great job! You're getting better!
Probably came out in 2069.
That prom sounds like a fun and informative time for a young person. Why aren't you there?
Couldn't you get a date? Loser! You're the loser, loser! No, you are! Jenny Tallarico asked me to go, but I turned her down. She just doesn't get me like Bluster Blaster does.
Great move! You almost dodged it!
Wasn't Jenny Tallarico the girl who had a crush on you for years, Max?
I don't know. I never noticed. They call her Jenny Tungarico because she'll kiss anybody and she uses her whole mouth. Grody! Ugh, grody!
There's lots of neat stuff about girls. You'll realize once you take that first step to adulthood.
Why bother? I've got everything I need right here.
You're the best!
Is it like the
There's
same
lots of
thing?
neat stuff about. You'll realize once you take.
Yeah.
Why?
You're the best!
Just say no, little buddy.
Word up!
Hey, champ, what are you working on? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
But we're strangers who have candy and cool guns you can play with.
Well, that should be okay. I'm working on my new arcade game, Bluster Blaster.
Yours?
What are you doing with Bluster Blaster? I built him from a kit. Now I'm just working on the AI.
Now I remember! You used to be a total nerd, Sam! Funny, though. All this time we've spent talking to the cops, and you never once mentioned you're the guy who built Bluster Blaster.
Exactly.
Just never seemed relevant, I guess.
You made it. And now he's broken. Why is he so cute? You've seen this before in the other episodes, like the second one. Like when they were tiny. With the fountain of youth.
What's wrong with the video game? It's fine, I guess. But with only a 1 megahertz processor and this 8-bit I/O adapter, the AI doesn't get enough cycles to... Can the dork lingo, Chubbs. Just give me the recap. It'd be easy enough to download a new AI, but I haven't found one that's any good. Shouldn't you kids be outside playing or dating or whatnot? Outside? It's 8 o'clock at night.
When I was your age, I would have set fire to at least 4 different categories of things by this hour.
Nuh-uh. You would have been playing that video game all day, just like he is.
Don't you sass me, boy! You're lucky that you grew up to be the only one who knows how to use the time machine, kid.
If little Max is right there playing the game, should have known that Max built it. Oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, Sam. the big guy is Sam, the dog. Well, here's the thing. Maybe Maybe Max was so busy playing the game he just never cared.
Aren't you worried you're turning into something of a, well,
Dweeb? Doofus? Dorkwad?
who cares? I don't need you guys or anybody else. Max never calls me names.
That's right, Poindexter.
Good shot!
Or next.
Wouldn't you rather grow up to be as cool as I am? With a boss car and a detective job and a huge gun? Would I have to be as fat as you too?
Temporal anomaly detected.
You got lucky, punk. There's got to be something more constructive to do than work on this game all night. Well, there is that prom at the school tonight. This year's theme is Summer of Awakening Desire. Lame.
Lame! Lame!
Well said!
A smooth kid like you must have dozens of girls wanting to go to the prom with you.
Don't lie to the boy, Sam.
Nah, all the girls are into Max because he's mean to them. And also, he doesn't complain when they dress him up in their doll clothes.
Ah, the precious memories.
Let's stick to one neurosis at a time, Max. Don't you want to get out and meet more sexy young people your age? Yeah, who's got time for that? My video game is so close to perfect.
You're amazing!
Oh, Bluster Blaster, you know me too well.
What was that you needed for your video game again? A new artificial intelligence, Grandpa. Don't you grown-ups know anything about computers? Make good choices, son. Didn't you guys say I could play with your guns? We lied, kid.
Remember this. It's a good life lesson.
So we have to get another AI from somewhere. Well, there's plenty of AI on the spaceship though.
I don't remember us being such socially maladjusted nerds in our youth.
Socially maladjusted what? We were kings of the arcade!
Keep shooting for the stars, Max. I wonder how things would have been different if we dated more in school. Or dated at all.
Women come and go, Sam. A high score lasts forever.
Bluster Blaster was a lot more polite and encouraging way back when. I wonder what got into him.
He wised up and saw that nice is boring. You gotta have edge, or you get crushed along with all the other pillbugs.
You're embarrassing when you try to act cynical, Max. Bluster Blaster was a lot more polite.
He wised up.
You're embarrassed. Remember all those wild and wacky trends and events from the 80s, Max?
Do I? What was the deal with those jodhpurs and powdered wigs we all wore?
The Louisiana Purchase. What were we thinking?
Cotton gins. I mean, really.
Fellini's Satyricon became the voice of a generation.
The Smoot Holly Terrifact. Crazy!
Wow, we're not very good at this nostalgia business, are we?
It may not seem like that now.
Or until the power goes out. I mean, true. But the high score is still saved though. In the machine. Unless it's fully broken, of course. Then it's gone.
Smell you later, homeboy.
Totally.
It wasn't in that Seinfeld episode. I never watched Seinfeld. I would know. We have like a cork. Also,
It's sealed on there with some futuristic super adhesive. I'd never be able to pry it off.
God dang it. Can we scan Stinky?
Weird, it doesn't work on him for some incomprehensible reason we don't care enough about to pursue further.
Good. Keep your fancy gewgaws and who's what's it away from me.
Does this actually work?
I already scanned Max with this thing. That's how we got here.
Oh, wait, what? We can...
It printed out a card with the Intergalactic Freelance Police logo. Sounds intriguingly futuristic.
Huh. Interesting.
It's a time card with an inspiringly futuristic version of our logo.
Interesting.
Would you mind giving us a spit sample, Stinky?
You want my spit sample? Just order some food.
No thanks. It couldn't hurt to take just a sample. We should have those results for you in about a week, Mr. Cake.
Now, turn your head and cough.
Why
What's a
can't
sample of Stinky's gooey molasses tar cake?
Why can't we take a sample of the cake? So now we can go to the future. Not hard enough, like trying to order food.
Look, Sam, more visitors.
I don't know how to use a light bulb with that.
There, Sam.
Old man, old man Sam.
Where we're going, we won't need coach.
Of course, they reference all the Back to the Future shenanigans. Future Sam, open win. I love how the sound effects are like the flying cars are like the ones from the Jetsons.
How embarrassing. This is 30 start dates behind. What are we supposed to be doing here?
Wandering the barren, radioactive wastelands seeking post-apocalyptic justice?
Oh, I'd rather just stick around the office.
This episode has Back to the Future written all over it, yeah. Was Back to the Future actually like the game that they made? Was that made after this one? I wonder. I don't know. When they made the Back to the Future game. Or maybe...
Having a volcano in our office was just a bad idea.
Nonsense! Giving me unrestricted access to it for the last century was a bad idea.
The future is frightening and confusing.
I could try to explain our ways, but to your primitive ears it would sound like unintelligible, high-pitched whirring.
Wait, I thought he was the future Max.
He is, Sam. You really are easy to fool.
2010.
See you later.
I don't think it gets much later than this.
Their appeal is timeless.
I was gonna say like these are still here. The rocks.
Not much use for this anymore.
Computer.
The bulletin board's all wet and ruined. We must get careless in the future.
Who cares?
It says Stinky's Stick-Tight Adhesive, based on an old family recipe. #1 throughout the entire galaxy, with secret ingredient bitumen 13.
It can't be all that big a secret if it's on the poster.
Maybe secrets are different in the future. It's an obituary from the local paper.
More trophies from our victims! Who'd we get this time?
Local mariachi Pedro died this week, due to complications from...
From what? A perfectly aimed bullet to the evildoer's cold black heart?
I can't read the rest. It's too blurry.
The one who started singing the birthday song when someone said birthday.
With this bad boy, we'll never need another file cabinet.
Wee! Why do they have a computer from the 80s? From the 60s in their office? Good question. I mean... this future is basically like... it's like the Jetsons.
Looks like we kept Bosco's model volcano after all these years.
Blowing things up for science will never go out of style.
High-tech rats. What future dystopia is this?
Oh boy.
I hate pack rats. Guess we couldn't afford 2 tape drives.
I love how the closet is full of stuff from all their cases that they've done.
Whoa!
We cannot check
I hate pack rats.
if the stuff that we did is in there though. I mean, it's probably in there, but the thing goes so fast I cannot see. Yeah, where Leonard? Leonard is not. Wait, is that what
I hate pack rats.
We need a. Yeah, Leonard is not in there. There's a skeleton in here though, but that's not Leonard.
Whoa! I hate pack rats. When did the Jetsons move in? There goes the neighborhood.
See? The Jetsons! I told you! I love the Jetsons.
Hiya, Future Max.
Oh, hey guys! Look, Sam, more visitors for your special day! Comically backwards past versions of ourselves!
Nah, I want to keep these shoestrings.
That's nice, Sam.
The future is a baffling potpourri of peculiar sights and odors.
Yes, our advanced world must be frightening and confusing to you. I'll try to speak slowly so that your 21st century brains can understand.
So much in the office has changed.
Oh, the wonders I could show the two of you if I wasn't afraid of violating the time stream. Yeah, the time stream's asking for it. Well, okay. In the future, we can make phone calls to other people even when we're not at home. My God! And our cars now have additional brake lights above the rear seats.
What about robots? Do we have robot slaves in the future?
With lasers? Oh, you uncultivated savages. Robots are used for controlling our spaceships these days. Surely you've heard of the Maimtron 28,000 line? Well, of course! Right, Sam?
Everybody's heard of that. I can't shoot, Max. You must have been having a ton of exciting future adventures in space.
No, we don't take that many cases anymore. We try to stay mostly around this street and the neighboring shops. Still?
If you're not taking cases, what do you guys do?
I've become an expert in volcanology, and Sam is... well, Sam is in his own world now.
Great transmogrifying vapor wolves of Rigel 17. Booster rocket through the Van Allen belt. I'm in my office. What's wrong with the other me?
Oh, he's fine. Mostly. The years add up, though.
It's lint from my pocket. This should be useful later.
Why is Max not like aging though? He's the same old Max.
Do you remember how we cured Bosco of his parentage problems?
Bosco. Oh, he's the guy who invented Skynet, isn't he? No, I was hoping I'd be the one who did that. I don't remember much about that case. Something about spit, wasn't it?
I mean, yes.
I'm glad to see the old freelance police are still in business.
Yes, dear stupid past Sam. But of course, now we're a wholly owned subsidiary of Stinky Corp.
What's Stinky Corp?
Get a load of this, Sam. These yokels have never heard of Stinky Corp.
I don't feel like playing darts right now.
Because it didn't exist
Yes.
back then.
Well, anyway, Stinky Corp is the mega corporation that owns everything in the future. Stinky made enough money from her diner to take over the world? No, cretinous Max. From her super adhesive.
What's this about Stinky Super Adhesive?
It revolutionized the whole galaxy. Now it's used for everything from scrapbooking to alien spacecraft. She's claimed in interviews that it was based on an old family formula. But Sam and I think we figured out the real secret. It's made from mole men.
Mole Man?
What's this about
It revolutionized. She's claimed it's made.
Be seeing ya.
So long. That's how we say goodbye in the future.
Talk to Sam.
Hello, future me. I can't shoot, Max. Apparently, all those years of adventuring have taken their toll. I can't use these things together.
That poster in the back, though.
How goes the case, future me? I can't reach it. Keep up the good work. I think I'll leave him to his memories.
Okay. What do we have? Cake sample?
I don't need a sample from him. I don't need a sample. I've already scanned Max.
I know, we already scanned.
I already scanned my...
Yeah, see? Got a cork. Oh, can we put the cork in there?
It's a little late for that.
Maybe we need it on another volcano. But there's no other volcano. I'm not sure what we're doing in this place though. Or like what we can do.
No, I'm pretty sure Bosco's father wasn't a tar cake.
I mean, it's worth a try. I feel like there's so many, like, can this be filled up? Like, fully?
How is this...
It's a highly sophisticated... You scan somebody with it, then use...
Fine.
Are you sure you can't give us any leads on your father?
Mama mentioned once she met him at the White House.
We're on the case.
But
Don't want...
Try and...
We'd like to get a time...
I cannot print a time.
So long.
I don't...
What
I
did
don't
you
get
say?
Move!
I don't get the destination thing. I'm like, what?
Either we've seen a huge spike in theta wave radiation off the port bow, or I have no idea how to read this thing. It's sealed on there with some futuristic super adhesive. I'd never be able to pry it off.
Didn't they mention? What do we do with this?
Not happening.
What do we do with the sample?
Bosco already...
What was it that they said about that one?
What's this about stinky super adhesive?
It revolutionized the whole galaxy. Now it's used for everything from scrapbooking to alien spacecraft. She's claimed in interviews that it was based on an old family formula. But Sam and I think we figured out the real secret. It's made from mole men.
So long.
I haven't really seen that though.
It says stinky stick-tight adhesive, based on an old family recipe, with secret ingredient vitamin 13. Local I can't read the rest, it's too blurry. It says stinky stick-tight adhesive, based on an old family recipe.
Did I put the hinting back to, yeah.
Looks like Girl Stinky was telling the truth for once. The gooey molasses tart. I'll test your tar cake for you, Stinky.
Sam can and will eat anything.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You're just trying to find what you won't, because it's the one thing no one has.
So long.
Here.
Nope. He already knows what's it.
Tar cake sample. Where can we use that on now? Can we use it on the thingy?
Nah. No siree.
Wouldn't that be too easy? You cannot scan anyone anymore, I don't think. We scanned all the people. Cannot scan him. Oh, we can.
Weird, it doesn't work on him.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
Keep you.
That didn't work, never mind. So yeah, we scanned everything. Well, everyone. So...
Stay cool. Old Stinky was the only one who could make a rest.
Stinky's doesn't have much, and yet I feel it could have even less if we put our minds to it.
You're mentioning Stinky.
Gooey molasses tar cake.
I'm not sure what it is though. Just
I really don't want to.
can we scan it? Go away.
Nothing doing.
No.
No way.
We already have the sample.
Nothing doing. Better not. I knew Girl Stinky did. Memorable toast is
Memorable toast.
there's just the one song. As Stinky would say. Nuh-uh. I really don't want to screw that. I really don't want to screw that. Heck no. I'm keeping this away from me for my own good. I really don't want to.
Here, I have a sample.
Nah. It's our old pal, Bluster Blaster.
Wait your turn.
I don't wanna. But we know what the thing needs.
Steak. Just say no.
Word up.
Smell you later.
Totally.
I mean, Max mentioned Stinky in the hint system.
The spaceship's artificial intelligence unit is stuck on the elevator.
Stinky's doesn't have much, and yet I feel it could have even less if we put our minds to it.
That's something I don't understand. Like what? It could have even less. Like what?
Looks like Girl Stinky was telling. So long.
There's nothing to do here. I mean, we did interact, like used everything that we can. And here, as far as I know.
I don't need a
Imagine.
No siree. Nope. No way. Not happening. Nuh-uh.
You cannot scan any of that.
Nothing doing. Nah.
So scanning is not an option. Yeah, what's the hint with Stinky though?
Not happening. Nope.
Stinky's doesn't have much, and yet
F+. I'm not sure if that's failing well or failing poorly. It's a sample of...
I don't know what the hell that... What Max tries to tell me there, but...
We're on the case, Bosco. It's the elevator's emergency recall button. Don't want to
Try it!
Yeah, like he doesn't give a hint here. I'm gonna wait and see if he actually does give a hint. Like, because, you know, we're in a different location. Because he gave that hint when I was at Stinky's. So I was like... And he talked about Stinky's. Sometimes the hint system is like not obvious at all. I mean...
What are my options?
My personality. Please choose.
Passive-aggressive.
Fine.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
I mean... It's...
What are my options?
My personality. Please choose.
Politically
acceptable.
How do we use...
Simply choose it. Additional destinations can be opened using convenient pre-printed time cards.
So long.
Goodbye.
Appears to be made of the finest leather from only the finest in mutilated cattle.
Don't joke!
Yeah, it doesn't, like, give hints here. Well, then again, I've been interacting. But that's kind of makes me, like, confused. Like,
Hey, let's try that modified carbon dater on Mama Bosco.
well, that's just basically giving it away. That's not, like, giving a hint. Didn't we already try that on Bosco? I thought we did. That's why I was confused. I thought we did try that on her. Also, what was the hint with Stinkies then? I'm confused on that one then. Like here. Yeah, I thought we did scan or tried to scan like his mother. I guess we didn't. Thanks, Max, I guess. Did I said Max to passive aggressive? Yeah, Max just gave. Usually they don't give out the whole thing away. What to do? Use like a real actual hint. Not like, hey, do that. Yeah, I thought we did this.
What was that?
It printed a time card with a presidential seal and some strange numbers.
Well, here's the thing. I was trying to figure out how we got like his father thing. I mean, that's how we get to his father, I guess. Because he says he mentioned the presidential thing. Oval Office. Yeah, I didn't think about that because I thought we already did this. Like scanned. That's just basically me forgetting things.
Look, Sam, it's my summer office.
I don't think so, Max. Take a look around.
Welcome to the Oval Office, visitors. Next tour begins in 30 minutes.
This is a long time before the horrific sequence of events that led to your presidency.
I'm not leader of the free world here? This will not stand!
Well,
This far in the past, I assumed the Earth was still flat. A true Weasel Scout would keep his merit badges on him at all times.
Be prepared. Be very prepared.
I mean, at least we don't get stuck for a long time, I guess. And, well, except like a few times in one of the other episodes, where Max just didn't want to give any hints at all.
I'm guessing they couldn't fit a television on there. We choose to go to the gift shop and buy this snow globe, not because it is pretty, but because it is cheap.
That was when we got to the moon, that snow globe.
Whoever chose this lamp was taking liberties with the concept of good taste. Things to do in Dallas.
Can I talk to you, Max?
The Oval Office looks the same in our time as it did back in the 60s.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd take that as a challenge from the other First Ladies, but you just never stepped up to the plate.
Is Bosco's father the security guard?
I wonder who Mama Bosco's spit donor could be.
This is crazy, sexy Washington, D.C. at the beginning of a cultural revolution, Sam. I bet there's more spitting going on than at a wine tasting.
I'm glad we never run into more than a couple of other people, no matter where we go.
We always seem to know the perfect season to travel.
Actually, that's actually true.
I wonder who Mama Bosco...
This is crazy. I bet there's more spitting.
Hang loose, Daddy-O.
Right on.
Right on. We scanned all of this. Oh, not scanned. We looked at all of this. Globe. Star pillow.
Having 50 of these pillows would make the place a lot more comfy.
We could build a fort.
You've seen that pillow is still the same too, and it's Nutcracker.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Shove your nuts in my mouth and I'll crack 'em.
Please don't make fun of nuts.
We've done that before too.
It's the official calendar of the United States. The best part of being president is changing the date for the entire country.
I don't want to change the date right now. I'm temporarily confused enough as it is.
Yeah. We don't want to change anything right now.
The father of our country. I wonder who's in this picture.
It probably came with the frame.
Annals of Americana. Foreign policy for ninjas.
For ninjas.
If I remember my history correctly, today's the day of the pivotal Rat Peace Accords. We'd better not disturb them.
Let's talk to Super Bowl, I guess, because that's...
Hi there, random Secret Service agent.
I can answer any of your questions. Please don't touch anything. I'm Agent Superball.
Super Ball?
It's a code name, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
In the future, we know a guy who looks just like you, with the same name.
I've never seen you before, and there couldn't be another Agent Superball, sir. The code names are unique.
Oh, Super Ball. I get it.
He doesn't age, I guess. He's an alien.
Where's the president?
He's in the war room. Important national crisis. And when I said national crisis, I meant to say he's just watching television. We are not at the brink of war with Cuba.
All right, Sam. Our mission is clear. Nuke the commie
I
bastard!
think we've seen enough of the war room for one lifetime, Max.
Yeah, you're right, Sam. Having to hurt people from a distance takes all the fun out of it anyway.
What do you think of the president?
He's the greatest man who ever lived, sir.
Oh, these poor bastards of the 60s having to grow up in a world without David Arquette.
Heard any good gossip about the president?
Extra toes or nipples, can't talk to the press without slices of ham stuffed down his pants. Stuff like that.
The president is beyond reproach, sir. I won't hear any more of it.
How long have you been working for the White House?
Just a few months. I've already been assigned my first door.
That's all you do? Guard this door?
Not at all, sir. I also provide tours, run the patent office, and narrate public service announcements.
That's a lot of work for one man.
I'm still new. In 40 years, I'll be promoted to receptionist.
He got assigned to his first door.
We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
We'd like a tour of the office.
Very well, sir. That's a desk. There's a couch. Another couch is there. A calendar. Some pictures. The door you see behind me is 100% Northwestern white pine with an interior flat jam in.
That's plenty, thanks.
Yeah, well, we got the tour.
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
We wish to crush competing inventors to see them driven before us and hear the lamentations of their patent lawyers.
Very well. What'll it be?
Green molasses star cake.
It's for a baby crib that rocks itself, using a motor powered by angry bees.
That's clever, sir. But I can't just issue a patent on an idea. I'd need a sample of the invention, plus an explanation of what makes it unique.
Oh. The cake.
We want to hear you narrate a public service announcement.
All right. Are your cigarettes killing you? As unbelievable as it might seem, cigarettes made outside the US actually contain chemicals that are addictive and possibly even harmful. For your own safety and that of your children, smoke only homeland-grown tobacco, the kind doctors recommend for your good health. Now you know, for a better America.
What the fuck? We want more narration.
We want to hear another public service announcement.
Do you know how to recognize a communist? Look for the telltale signs. All communists are double-jointed in their necks and elbows to aid them as they steal American secrets. Communists also secrete a brownish, viscous residue from their palms, which can be found on their homes, children, and pets. Now you know, for a better America.
We want to hear another public service announcement.
Those were the only ones I know, sir.
Really?
We'd like another office tour.
We've already covered the desk, calendar, and pictures, so more about this door.
On second thought, we'll explore on our own. We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
Very well. What'll it be?
It's a formula for cat litter that explodes when it comes into contact with urine.
That's clever, sir. But I can't just issue a patent on an idea. I'd need a sample of the invention, plus an explanation of what makes it unique.
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
Very well. What'll it be?
It's a perpetual motion engine driven by racial tension.
That's clever, sir. But I can't just issue a patent on an idea. I'd need a sample of the invention, plus an explanation of what makes it unique.
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
Very well. What'll it be?
We'd like to patent our tar cake recipe, Superball.
It's a special recipe we made up ourselves, and anybody who says different is a damn liar.
I see. And what ingredient makes that a unique invention?
I want to check the other.
It's made with love.
I can't issue you a patent, sir. That ingredient is not in that sample.
Oh, come on. How could you possibly know that?
I'm a government official, sir. I know these things. I'll need to know the unique ingredient to issue you a patent.
Wee! Can we scan him?
It printed a time card with our logo on it.
Wait,
It's a time card for our office.
office time card. This is like the normal time? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm guessing that's the year. Is that like when the game came out? 2008? Why is he asking about the ingredient if he's already...
Did you see a strange woman in here a while ago?
Assertive career woman, asking everyone to spit.
That's the one.
Yes, sir. I admired her independent spirit and sass.
We came here from the far-off future.
Aren't you amazed and surprised?
Isn't that shocking?
I've seen a lot of things, sir. It takes a lot to shock me.
Oh, really?
I bet we could surprise you.
Can't be done, sir. I'm imperturbable.
We come from the beginning of the 21st century.
In the future, television is delivered through thick cables instead of being sent through the air.
Does that not blow your ever-loving mind?
Not really, sir. I'm not easily startled.
We're your new sons.
And we want to live in your house and raise my children of questionable parentage.
And we're both axe murderers.
And I'm voting for Barry Goldwater.
Nothing?
It's like I said, sir. I'm not startled easily.
Have they ever heard of satellite TV? I mean... Is that used a lot still, though?
We killed your dog.
I'm surprised, sir.
Really?
Yes, surprised that you try that one again. It never works.
All right, we give up.
The man's a rock, Sam.
Nice try, sirs. I almost felt my pulse rate increase there.
Over. It is? Really? Damn. I didn't know. This is all cable TV here. I don't think I've ever seen any, like like anyone use satellite TV anymore at this point. Well, maybe there's someone, but it's rare, I guess.
We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
Very well. What'll it be?
We'd like to patent our
I see. And what ingredient make...
Does he say like the same thing, like response every time? Now?
Wallaby sweat.
Sorry, sir. That ingredient is not... I'll need to know the unique...
Okay, he does say the same thing.
We need your help.
What will it be, sir?
We want exclusive.
Very well.
We'd like to patent...
I see. And what ingredient...
Vitamin 13.
Very well. That seems to check out.
Nice. We got a patent.
That patent grants you exclusive rights to make, market, and improve on your invention.
This must be just what Thomas Edison felt like.
Minus the stealing and time travel, of course.
Oh, Sam, you're so naive.
So now we got a patent for that cake that Stinky made. that was the hint, most likely, that Max gave at Stinky's. Like, so he doesn't have the cake anymore, like his thing. Because it's ours now. It has way more channels and he can receive channels from other countries as well using different satellites. Okay, let's put that in there. We're not going there yet. Yeah, that's the year. And I just noticed the numbers. I never paid attention to the numbers. Like, this is 63 and this is also 63. This is like the same year. Bosco's and the like office. What was this? Patent. Stinkies. The last 4 digits, I think isn't it like just month and day or something like that? Or day or month? I think it is. Let me check. Yeah. It has to be month and day. By the looks of it. I mean, it makes sense. Hey, Stinky, you got a patent.
We have to insist that you cease and desist all future production of gooey molasses tar cakes, Mr. Stinky.
We're not angry at you for stealing from us. Just very, very disappointed.
Poppycock, that recipe's been in my family for centuries.
The U.S. Patent Office says otherwise, Gramps.
The U.S. Patent Office can my pus-filled...
Actually, I don't believe that falls under their jurisdiction.
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Time stream altered.
Oh, the thing fell off. So that's how you get it. So yeah, the hint that they gave here at Stinky's earlier about like that he would have less or whatever it was, that was basically like stealing the cake. I wasn't connecting that patent, of course. I mean, that's why we had the sample. Or to get the patent. But I totally forgot if we had scanned like Bosco's mother or not. That was the only thing. And I guess we didn't. But yeah, portable AI, that's what we need for little Sam over here.
Wow, I've never seen anything that advanced. It must have at least 640 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah. Whatever, kid.
Kilobytes.
This is exactly what I needed for my video game. I'll just download the AI. Yeah, you do that. Then go outside and play or something.
You're winning impaired.
Did you hear that, Sam? It says I'm winning something.
It's not taking the new AI. I'll change it back.
Good try. You'll do better next time.
That's what I like to hear.
Can we fix
It's the spaceship's artificial intelligence in smaller, easy-to-carry form.
but that didn't work then?
What was that A new artificial intelligence, Grant.
What did that? I gave you the thingy, but it didn't want it. Why do we need?
Heck no.
We need this screwdriver.
Take another look at this talking computer dingus, kid. Thanks, mister.
You're winning impaired.
Did you hear that, Sam?
Good try.
That's what I...
Why don't you kids go outside and play?
Why would I go outside when my...
Gee, Max.
Oh yeah, Sam.
You're right.
Just say...
Word up.
I really don't want to screw... It's the spaceship's artificial intelligence in smaller, easy-to-carry form.
Well, we do have. Let's go to current time. I'm guessing this is current time. Like game time. Before we got zapped up to the spaceship. Yeah, see, because the wall and...
Heaping helpings of tachyons in a gravy boat at the Grand Duchess's bat mitzvah.
What disgusting hellhole have we ended up in this time?
Looks strangely familiar, like Super Ball.
I'm not here, sirs.
Oh,
You
why-
can safely ignore me.
Done.
Why? What? Why is he over there? He wasn't there last time. Like in the previous episode.
Max had to hang up his halo.
I was there wondering if he ever gotten back to our office. Like, because we didn't really get to our office, and now we did. Through this time machine.
When this case is over, Max, remind me to get a new lock for the office to keep the undesirables out.
I doubt we can ever keep Superball out. He's the door whisperer.
So why is he guarding our door? Our closet door?
Bosco's THEM detector doesn't seem to be helping that much. We haven't run into any sinister conspiratorial aliens trying to destroy us all.
Unless we keep just missing them.
You're ever the optimist. Sometimes I worry we don't have a consistent design vision for our living space.
I thought the theme was things that can, did, or were just about to explode.
Let's get back to work.
Having a time machine means tons of billable hours.
There's a volcano there. Does this take place a bit after? You know? Because that volcano was not in the previous episode either. I don't think.
Remember Easter Island? Yeah, me either. The Flora Brady has twice the style the Fauna one ever did. There's a couple of hooligans ruckus making down there. Good place for a bath, right in front of the window.
Perfect place, I guess.
VCRs are old news. Time for a Laserdisc player. There's nothing good on, or bad on, for that matter. My desk.
My desk.
Desk lamps are not something I care to discuss in mixed company. Smile timber. Seems like only yesterday it was Gapril. Me, mighty hunter. Kill fluorescent singing bear. My summer desk. What do you get if you plant a Mexican jumping bean? You're looking at it. If Santa were still with us, he'd be having a hell of a time finding the way to Bangkok.
Yeah, where's Santa? You know? Boxing Betty remote.
Max, have you been sending Boxy Betty to... What? Hey, buddy! Throw us that remote control, would you? You're gonna need this! Thanks, buddy.
What?
See you later.
We got a neck? What? This is random? Gapril? I think it was what he said. It's like
Smile timber. Seems like only yesterday it was Gapril.
There's like so many names that they already said in all these episodes.
I'm surprised this game survived being thrown clear of the Playland and Casino explosion.
Not nearly as surprised as the guy it landed on.
Oh, we can play this again. Missed one.
All points bulletin. We need a new bulletin. Jimmy still hasn't come home?
Yeah, why are you guarding our door?
I stopped using this once I realized we don't actually use files. What are you doing here in our office?
Investigating the president's disappearance, sir.
So, you're back with the Secret Service then?
Sure.
He's right here.
Max wasn't missing. We've been on a case.
We got beamed on board a spaceship.
That's ridiculous, sir. Must have been a weather balloon.
That was no balloon. It was a spaceship. Bosco saw it too.
Gas leak. Mass hypnosis.
2 abductions on the same street in the same week? And you're going to just try and cover it up?
I can neither confirm nor deny a cover-up, sir.
How'd you find out we were missing?
There was a rat, sir. Claimed he was de facto owner of this office since your disappearance. He was quickly taken away for questioning.
Wow, it always takes us ages to get rid of Jimmy Two-Teeth. We must be slipping, Max.
All this time, I never thought to use rendition.
What? Jimmy Two-Teeth, you know, is back here?
How's the cover-up going?
Very well, sir. Is what I'd say if there was a cover-up, which there isn't.
Can you help us with our case?
What seems to be the problem?
Bosco's been abducted.
Easily explained, sir.
And he's trapped on a time-traveling spaceship.
There's no such thing as time travel, sir. Look into my eyes, please.
What were we talking about?
Or was it Man in Black?
You'd said that Mr. Bosco
Man
was
in Black
having a
now?
perfectly rational vacation in Pago Pago.
Yes. Pago. Hey, look, Max. It's Agent Superball.
You were saying something, sir.
I can't remember.
Very good, sir.
We met a guy in Washington who's a dead ringer for you.
That would be me, sir.
That was 40 years ago. You couldn't still look that young without a time machine or something.
Clean living, sir. There's no such thing as time machines.
You're a good guy again?
Don't you feel better now that you're no longer working for bad guys like Jurgen?
Yes. I enjoy working for the Secret Service, fighting the good fight, protecting the president.
That reminds me, Sam. Can we wrap this case up pretty soon? I've got a healthcare system and 5 foreign governments to topple, and I'm way behind schedule.
He's suspicious.
Were you able to patch things up with Mrs. Superball?
That's a negative, sir. We spoke briefly. It ended badly. She says she can't talk to me when I'm emotional like this.
Don't worry, Superball.
Every time life closes one door, it opens another.
That thought disgusts and terrifies me, sir.
Be seeing you, Superball.
We can't seem to avoid it.
I want to open the closet door. Also, there was messages on the answering machine. How are we supposed to check them when we cannot even get to the damn corner? I saw it when the camera was like looking that way when we were talking to Superball. I saw the blinking light. Why
It's
do
the
we...
mysterious egg we got from ourselves in the future. It's the mysterious egg we got from ourselves in the future.
In the future? Is this the future? This seems to be the present to me. Also from ourselves.
There's a couple of hooligans ruckus making down there.
Were we downstairs throwing an echo up the office then?
Nah.
It's for the good of the future, Max.
Time stream altered.
Time stream altered. I don't know why we have the egg though. Where was the volcano at? We had the future thing. I don't think there was any volcanoes anywhere. We're right here now. What did I do? I put the cork in the volcano. Like the model volcano. In current time office. I'm not sure, like when I interact with the egg, they say we got the egg from ourselves. From the future. Which is kinda weird because we're not in the future. At least not this future. We just someone threw an egg at us through the window. And according to Sam, it's from from them. So the cork.
It's Bosco's model volcano, safely sealed up. Whoa! I hate...
So the cork is in there, is... Not sure,
Have you heard from Stinky lately?
Of course, dim-witted Sam. She owns the mega... How'd she manage? She invented a spray...
Bosco's... What spray? I don't know. I didn't check. I've listened to that before, but I don't know if it's important or not. Well, he's still, we didn't get the sample from anyone. Can we get a sample from Super Bowl? Wasn't it the glue before? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Hey, Superball. Want to give us a sample of your spit?
More than anything, sir, but I can't. It wouldn't be proper.
I guess not.
Weird. It says I've already scanned him.
That's the same Super Bowl we met over 40 years ago?
I'm aging gracefully, sir. Clean living.
What? An egg. Why do we have an egg? So he doesn't want to give spit. Stinkies. Something is altered. I'm not sure where stuff is altered. The egg came first. Yeah.
Where'd you get the father sample?
Oh, him. Well, I was just in Washington, D.C. for a special occasion, and when I was touring the White House, I met a nice man in a dark suit. He was polite and didn't say much. Seemed like his spit was as good as anybody else's, so I picked him.
Yeah, it's the Super Bowl.
Fight the power, Ms. B.
You be careful out there, Max.
Has to be. How do we get his spit? Also, what has been altered? Why with the cork and the volcano? I mean, they said we needed the egg or something, but they didn't say much about it. It's like, it's so rude. We need to get. Can I throw the egg on it? Ooh. Oh. Here, crack the egg.
No way. No siree.
He doesn't want an egg.
Hey, Super Bowl, would you mind spitting on this? It's for a science project.
Can't, sir. I never spit, unless I'm startled or under extreme distress.
I bet we could surprise you.
Can't be done, sir.
We come
In the future.
Does that not...
Not really, sir.
Well,
All
these
right,
things
we
didn't
give
work.
up. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Why do we need the egg?
It's the official calendar.
I don't want to change the day.
Wee! Why did we put the cork on the volcano?
No way.
Actually, that was the wrong thing. Didn't want to get this one. What was it? Well, so far we scanned everyone. And I didn't forget anyone right this time around.
Hope you're still not holding a grudge about that tar cake business.
I hold on to grudges like a man pushed overboard holds on to a ship's rail, clinging to it with bleeding fingers as the one thing saving him from a fatal plunge into the briny abyss.
We missed you, Stinky.
What's next for you in the post-tar cake portion of your career?
So you can steal that idea too? Run along, Pooch. I'm doing things with barely edible food that will create a brave new world.
A world doubled over in pain, rushing for the nearest bathroom.
So long, Stinky. Not happening.
I'm gonna give the egg, try and give the egg to everyone. You need the eggs.
Nuh-uh. Nope. No siree. I don't need a sample. I don't need...
Well, the AI doesn't take it.
Why don't you kids go...
Why would I go out?
Gee, Max.
Oh yeah, Sam's here too.
You're radical!
There's lots of neat stuff about girls. You'll realize...
Why bother?
You're the
Just say...
Word up! I hate the new blood.
Oh! I skipped it by accident. There was something about the bluster thingy. Can I shoot it?
Not happening. Better not. Better not. Nothing doing.
Yeah, because if you do
Take
this...
another look at this talking computer dingus, kid. Thanks, mister.
You're winning impaired!
Did you hear that, Sam? It says I'm...
It's not taking the new AI. I'll change it back.
Good try! You'll do better next time!
That's what I like to hear.
Take another look at this talking computer dingus, kid.
Doesn't matter.
Thanks, mister.
I clicked on...
You're winning impaired!
Did you hear that?
I clicked on Max, but it did the same thing. Okay then. Oh, he hates the bluster blaster.
Nah.
Nah. Give that hint again. The click by accident. Because you know, you just say it randomly. Now he's never gonna say it again.
Remember those days when Bluster Blaster would say, "You will fail," for hours at a time? I want to see him again.
Oh, I'm trying.
Whee!
Yeah, wee. So.
Moo.
We're on.
I don't think there's anything we can do here. Here, have an egg.
Nothing doing. Nope. Not happening. Nah. Nuh-uh. Bosco already scanned. It's our old carbon dater with I really don't want to screw that. I really don't want to. I really don't. We're already there.
Need to get a sample from Super Bowl. And something with the arcade game. Something. Something with the arcade game. Which we need to figure out also. What's the... Well, like, why do we have an egg? That's my question. Like, they just throw it at me and I was like, well, you need it. You just should have told me, like, where we need it. Wouldn't that be useful?
My paws are spotless.
That would be too easy, yeah. It would be too easy. Just throw the egg in the sample machine.
No way.
Here, on an egg, Bosco?
No siree.
I guess not. I mean, eventually Max is gonna give it away fully. Most likely.
Stinky's doesn't have much, and yet I feel it could have even less if we put our minds to it.
Wait, so that's still a thing? I thought that was like the patent thing, like the cake. And that's where this thing fell off.
It's Bosco's model volcano, safely sealed up. Looks like our trusty bulletin board is still in good shape.
Stinky's thing is gone. On the board. You just noticed? Like the other Stinky.
I think I'll leave him to his memories. Have you heard from Stinky lately?
Of course, dim-witted Sam. She owns the mega corporation that owns everything in the future. How'd she manage that? She invented a spray that repels reanimated zombie hands. It turned out to be surprisingly lucrative.
I don't think that's anything useful.
So long. No way. Nuh-uh. No siree. Not happening.
Max would like not run in,
Nothing doing. Nah.
in front of
Nope.
me.
No siree. Nah.
Use the icon and everything. It's about something about Stinkies. I'm like, and he doesn't want to give me like Super Bowl doesn't want to give us spit sample. So we need like that I guess is confusing me. And Max gives the same hint as last time. I don't understand what the fuck that hint means. He just gives it randomly.
Gooey molasses tar cake.
I mean,
There's just the one song. Nothing doing.
I don't get it. Well, and the hint thing is not giving me any ideas either.
We don't use the home button on the elevator enough. We never visit, we never call.
Well, I guess we're going home. What we're doing over there? Thought we had to come over here because you talked about Stinky. What can we do over here, though?
How's life as a paradox treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it sucks, man. I want to exist all the way again. Do something.
We're on the...
Here,
Nope.
I have an AI.
Nuh-uh.
Cake sample,
No way.
an egg.
Not happening. Nothing doing. Not happening. There's... Don't want to...
Try and stop.
So Max told me a hint, like, hey, we should press the home button more.
Nah.
After talking to you all day, I have a strange desire to talk to something even more artificially intelligent.
Wait, is there more dialogue on this thing?
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
What are my options?
My personality can be. Please choose from the following.
Suggestive.
Good choice.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
Where's the crew?
Don't worry about them. This moment.
Who are you?
The better question is,
What happened to Bosco?
Bosco.
I don't get
So
it.
long.
I'll see you later.
This is the AI they talk about.
Appears to be made of the finest leather.
Don't joke!
No siree.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, that's the only AI in this area. Max,
Don't want...
what's your hint?
Appears to
sit?
be...
Don't!
I cannot sit on the chair.
Nope. No way.
Gonna throw eggs at it.
Nah. Nope. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, the hint is not obvious at all. Can I scan you?
Nothing doing.
After time.
No siree. Not happening.
I skipped the one Max said.
Tempting, yes. But that'd be like giving up on this case. Tempting, yes.
I am so confused right now.
I really don't want to screw that. I really don't want...
Can we...
I really don't want to screw that. I really don't...
Move!
No way. Nope. No way.
What am I supposed to do here? Because I
It's
tried
our
it.
old carbon dig.
What? Max, your clues are fucking like weird. Hey, press the home button. We're here. What now? Talking to an
After
like.
talking to you all day, I have a strange desire to talk to something even more artificially intelligent.
I don't get that one because there's no more dialogue on this thing. I mean, you can print the cards, but that this keeps saying like you have to choose a destination. How do you choose a destination? And we're not the captain. I mean, you can choose destination here, but that's we're going there then.
We're already there.
That doesn't change a damn thing. There's like 2 more locations most likely, or maybe 1. Yeah, that's very confusing if you ask me.
That must be the alien's abduction beam.
Like, you want to talk to it, but I can't make you talk to it.
How do we use that?
Print out a card to where you want to go and insert it.
What are my options?
My personnel. Please choose.
Abusive.
Done.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
See? Doesn't matter what you choose.
Where's the crew?
They're away talking to people who aren't.
Who are you?
Did it ever dawn on you I might...
What am I?
My person, please choose.
Political.
X.
I've tried all the other options. Doesn't really change.
We'd like to get a
thing.
I cannot...
So long.
Goodbye.
I don't get it, Max.
What kinds of gruesome things do you think the aliens will do to us when they find us?
I don't know, but if I get impregnated with a grotesque alien baby, I want you to be the godfather.
Ditto for me, pal.
Does
Don't
anyone...
wander too far, Max.
Try and stop me!
Does anyone in chat can figure that out? What Max means with that hint? Talking about, like, because he said go here, and then he says
After talking to you all
that.
day, I have a strange desire to talk to something even more artificially intelligent.
the only AI here is that freaking thing here.
It's the spaceship's artificial intelligence in smaller, easy-to-carry form.
Yeah, but I tried to. Can I click on Sam?
Nothing doing.
Yeah, see, that doesn't work. I tried this as well.
Nuh-uh.
See? That doesn't work. I am so confused right now. What are we doing here? I think we're missing a step or something, even though the hint system says to go here. Speaker.
Looks like some kind of weird alien radio.
Can we talk to it?
Not happening.
No. Throw an egg at it.
No siree. I really don't want to screw that.
You don't want to use any of that. Like, the screwdriver is pointless at this. Oh, we haven't even used it once. I still don't get it. I looked up like a thing in this area that doesn't say anything about this AI. I don't understand.
Boo!
Well, we have to get the sample from Super Bowl, so there has to be something with that, for sure. That's what I'm trying to do the whole time. We put the cork in, and that changed something. That's where we got, like, that's how the furthest we got, I think. And the tar cake thing. We cannot use the AI thing, and it's stinkies. How do we get a sample from? Well, maybe it's not Super Bowl, but I'm guessing it is. Like, we got a picture. Bookshelf.
How to win a war in 30 days.
Also, he said something about being, like,
Keep up. Thank you, sir.
getting shocked, but what was it?
Sure you don't want to give us a...
I don't spit unless startled, sir.
Yeah. He only spits when he's startled. What can we do in here that where he startles? There's a nutcracker. But you already used the egg.
Nah. I really don't want to screw that.
Stinky.
I really don't want to screw.
You Stinky. You're talking about Stinky again. You go. You want to go everywhere, Max. You got a globe. Can you open the globe?
This far in the past, I assumed the Earth was still flat. I really don't want to screw that.
Guess no. Badges, magazine.
No siree. Nothing doing. Not happening. Nope. We choose to go to... I really don't want to...
At this point, I'm gonna use this on everything.
I really don't want to screw that. I really don't...
Use all the items.
I really don't want to...
There's not much in this office.
I really don't want... I really don't want to screw that.
Stinky's doesn't have much, and yet I feel it could have even less if we put our minds to it.
Nah. Nuh-uh. I wonder who's in this picture.
It probably came with the frame.
I really don't want to screw that. I really don't want to screw... I really don't want...
God dang it.
I really don't...
Yeah, I haven't really... I don't have a clue. Like, he wants to go to Stinky. Go to the home area. Where do you want to go? Like, well, the hand system is just does fuck all, in my opinion. Half the time. Like, is there like a way to tell? Because this thing doesn't say much either. Well, it says to be at Stinky's. As well. Like the hint system says. What's at Stinky's? Because there's nothing here. We've been here. There's nothing here. I've checked. So... We've been at the home bay, like home area. What is around here that we haven't seen yet?
F+. I'm not sure if that's failing well or failing poorly.
Hey Blackbird, how are you? That freaking joke. Memorable toast. Did we interact with these things?
Another satisfied customer.
Another satisfied?
Check this out. It's from 1963, and it's signed by the president. My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight at Stinky's, etc., etc., censored. Looks like this case has a screw loose.
I'm sick of the AI's personality. Can we change it?
I didn't... You know, he actually said that before, I think. I remember now. About the screw. I gotta be honest though. Max kept giving hints about Stinkies. This was it.
Max, distract Stinky for me.
Oh my god, look, Stinky!
Yeah, what?
Somebody's trying to break into your display case!
Ah,
Real smooth, little buddy.
Really? That was it. That was basically it. President's letter.
It's a letter from the president to a movie starlet named Maxine LePew back in 1963, asking for a rendezvous at Stinky's.
So, what do we do with that? Give it to the to what's his name? Super Bowl? Because I don't know anyone that's basically. But which one though? The 63 one, I guess, or the 2008 one. Because they're the same people. There's two of the same. I don't know. I think about that damn thing to check out in the corner. I mean, you know, they say it was at Stinky's, but then I guess I forgot about that area there. That's the thing. Like you can, like if you press this button to see the highlights, you cannot like see the ones outside the screen. It's very annoying if you don't see the corners. So, well, he's drinking, so he's gonna spit.
My
Really?
dearest Maxine, meet me tonight. Tender caresses down your... And a donkey. Love, the Prez. That's very shocking, sir. Where were they going to meet?
Inside Stinky's diner.
Stinkies! I can't believe the president would eat at Stinkies. I've lost all respect for the man.
Oh, there's a spit.
It's a national heirloom that Super Bowl spit all over.
Progress. I just still don't get what Max wants to do at the home area, like the alien space. So can we do this? Can we use this now at Bosco's? Because that's... That was basically it. We had to get this, I mean, that was what I wanted to do the whole time. But I didn't know... until now. Yeah, that screw thing. Well, at least he said so. They zoomed in on the damn thing. That was like in the beginning I checked that, but I didn't think about like actually checking it out, you know, at the time.
Time stream altered.
It's Mama Bosco's baby-making machine. The mother sample is locked, but the father sample is open. It's a sample of Agent Super Ball's spit.
So altered. So let's go back to here. Maybe now there's something changed there.
Bosco! You're back to normal!
Hello, fool. Mr. President Fool.
I suspect we got the wrong dad,
Yep.
Max.
I think so. Policy's like also still kind of disappearing.
So, Bosco, are you feeling like yourself?
Of course, sir. Never better.
We'll get you back to normal.
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll get you back to normal.
Thank you, fool. I suggest you hurry.
Ugh. Even when he's riding us, he's too polite. It's unnerving.
Can't you give us any more details on your father?
It's straightforward enough, fool. I was a test tube baby. First in the country.
No idea who'd make a spit donation to your mom?
No more cracks about my mama, Mr. President, or I'll have to ask you to step outside.
Your mom must have mentioned the other spit donor at least once.
Said she met him at the White House. Said he was a nice man. Not particularly interesting.
How's life as a paradox treating you, Bosco?
I'd prefer it if I'd been born, sir. Please repair the time stream at your earliest convenience.
Do you remember any of your mom's biggest turnoffs in a man?
Hard to narrow it down, sir. She was always very contrary.
Do you remember any of your...
Hard to narrow it down.
Your mom
said she met him at the White...
We'll see you around, Bosco.
So that happened? So we got the wrong... So wait, what happens at this area? Did our office... Was that the Super Bowl was there too?
Did we ask for help with our case?
Which case is that, sir?
The one with all the time traveling.
Okay.
There's no such thing as time travel, sir.
Of course not. Hey, look, Max. It's Agent Superball.
You were saying something, sir. Very good, sir.
Be seeing you, Superball.
Oh, now we're not anything.
Hey, Superball. Want to give us a sample of your spit?
More than anything, sir. But I can't. It wouldn't be proper.
We're not further than where we were before, though. Sort of.
I bet we could surprise you.
Can't be done, sir. I'm imperturbable.
We come from the beginning of the...
In the future.
Does that not...
Not really, sir. I'm...
All right. We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
We'd like another...
We've already covered the desk.
On second thought, we want exclusive right.
Very well.
Colostomy bags made of bubble wrap. As much fun to pop as they are to wear.
That's clever, sir. But I can't just issue a patent on an idea. I'd need a sample of the invention, plus an explanation of what makes it unique.
Just keep guarding that door.
Gladly, sir.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
So. Well, that happened, I guess.
Truth, Justice, and the American Way by Clark Kal-El Kent.
It's really... Was that... What did you... Oh, envelope.
According to that letter, this isn't the only thing the president-elect.
Oh. Why did I not see... Was that there before?
Should be plenty of DNA-rich spit left on this envelope.
The president's a very thorough licker.
I didn't see that before until now. There we go. Bosco's. Has to be the president.
Hang loose, Max.
Time stream altered.
Okay, let's head back to the spaceship.
Yay! Bosco's back to his old gruesome self.
Yeah, it took you fools long enough.
Yeah, but
We've
he's
still gotta figure out how to fix that time paradox, though.
I don't know. I kind of like seeing less of Bosco.
Yeah, but we don't want to rip a hole in the space-time continuum, little pal.
We don't?
Yeah, why is he still...
Feeling better, Bosco?
I don't know, you guys. I still feel kinda distant. What did you guys do?
We kinda made it so that you've never been born. Whoops.
But being born is one of the greatest things I ever did.
But...
Fix it, you fools!
Existence
Thought we
isn't
did.
something you can just ask for, Bosco. You've got to earn it.
I thought we did fix it.
How are we going to get off this spaceship?
We're not getting off until we've taken care of THEM once and for all.
Then let's get to the wanton violence.
Nuh-uh! Not until you guys get me back to normal.
How's life as a paradox treating you, Bosco?
It sucks, man. I want to exist all the way again. Do something!
How is this THEM
It's a highly sophisticated technology that works based on a target person. You scan somebody with it, then use that to open a new destination for the time machine.
Ah, finally a
We're on the case, Bosco.
We've got to go break up with your mother.
I told you guys, cut it out!
I mean, we didn't... Well, I guess...
Bosco already...
I guess we gotta go talk to her again. My guess. I thought we would have fixed that, you know, by using the sample. Guess we didn't fully fix it.
About you and Max.
You mean the future Mr. Bosco?
I think I'd rather take napalm and
You can't get rid of...
We're from different worlds. I'm from Earth, and you're from the freakiest...
Opposites attract. You're the only man not far...
I'm married to my career.
They had the ceremony in Canada because...
All those excuses you...
Think of your
I won't need kids. He'll be my new little...
Max is no good for
I can...
Seriously.
I can change...
You're wasting your...
The more he protests...
No way.
Well, talking to her doesn't solve the damn thing.
It's a sample of the president's spit.
Very close this thing.
It's all set now.
Like...
This sample says Mama Bosco.
Don't touch that! I made that sample when my spit was most fertile.
Spilt milk.
Scan it.
Nothing doing. No siree. It's all set now.
Yeah, it is, but...
Not happening.
We cannot close the damn thing, though. As far as I can tell.
I really don't want to screw...
I'm gonna be right back, actually. Quick. quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a bit. All right, we're back. Yeah, now we need to figure out what we need to do. So Bosco is back to normal, not a cow anymore, but he's still like, you know, not fully there. Got the sample though. The thing is fully set.
9mm hollow points are always special. Nah. I already scanned my... No way. It's for taking chemical...
And his envelope, that was the thing we
According
needed.
to that letter, this isn't the only thing the president-elect...
Can we get more samples?
I don't need a sample of that.
Okay. So we gotta get more samples. Wait.
I don't need a sample of that.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
If I remember my history correctly, today's the day...
You're having egg.
Nuh-uh. Nope.
I hate the new Bluster Blaster. The BB I love would tear you a new one just for having an old one.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that before. The arcade machine. That was the other hint that Max gave with the arcade machine. This is basically like both hints were at the, are over here, but
Another satisfied customer. I really don't want to... Heck no. I'm keeping this away. I really don't want to screw that. I really... It's our old pal, Bluster.
Wait, you're...
Not happening. Nuh-uh. No way. Just...
Word up!
What was that you need? A new artificial intelligence, Grandpa. Stay...
Well, we got the artificial intelligence.
Remember those days when Bluster Blaster would say, "You will fail," for hours at a time? I want to see him again.
Oh, I get it. Man, the connection, that came very late. That's why he said go here. Talk to the AI. I was like, what is the connection here? I get it now. Because that was the only thing I'm like thinking about, like the arcade machine, and then he mentioning, you know, well, that.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
Like, why did I not think about this sooner? Like, you can change this. That's basically what it was. The AI is, you know, is the same thing as this. I don't even know what it was on before. I think I used this one and then some other ones before, but I don't think it was the correct ones. What was this
Passive
one?
aggressive.
Fine.
Where's the crew?
Oh, I don't know. They're off somewhere, leaving me to take care of everything.
I mean...
What are my
My
options?
person... Please choose.
Abusive.
Done. Jackass.
I feel like this...
So long.
Get...
Yeah, I didn't think about it until now. I was like... that came back, like, came very late. Like, to change the AI at the ship and then use it here. I mean, like I said, I did change it before, but that wasn't the correct, wasn't the correct one.
Take another look at this talking computer dingus, kid. Thanks, mister.
You will fail!
Shut up!
You need the gun!
Oh, you broke the game, Sam!
Nuh-uh. I made it better.
Go back to your man, Grandma!
This like totally blows now. Let's go to that dance and make the moves on some chicks.
But I was going to Penn Station to pick up some power converters.
Beat it, nerds!
Make sure you check out the snack table, little me. If I remember correctly, the pigs in blankets were decadent.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
So, Max, feel any different?
I
Jackass.
feel like it's been too long since the Maxinator taught a lady what sweet, sweet love is all about. Let's motor so we can pick up some primo early 80s tail, bruh.
That's how we know our Bluster Blaster. This is the real one.
It's our old pal, Bluster Blaster.
This is the one. Anyway,
The place is kind of empty without us in here.
She may be a soulless grandpa murderer, but you gotta admit, Girl Stinky's got more flair with the knickknacks.
Let's leave a note for ourselves in the future.
I've been teaching the various cultures and strains growing underneath the counter to spell out my name.
The place is kind of empty with...
She may...
Smell you later, homeboy.
Totally.
Oh, I guess we're getting out of here. Also, before. Is anything new?
What's next for you in the post-Tarcake portion of your career?
So you can steal that? I'm doing
A world.
So long, Stinky.
No.
So long, Stinky.
Hmm. So we got the machine fixed, but why did we send them off? Is the question. Like, what was the point of that whole thing? Like, the portable AI is still, like, we still have it.
Nothing doing.
Like, it's kind
I really don't want to.
of interesting. Anything changed here? Doesn't look like it.
Whoa! I hate pack rats. So long.
So long. Um.
Well, hello, Miss B. Did it get freaky sexy in here, or is it just you?
What'd you do to my Max?
The better question is, what is your Max gonna do to you all night long?
Don't look at me, Miss Bosco. He's been like this ever since we were kids.
Why don't we ditch the pooch so you can give me a special tour of the store? I've been wanting to see what you've got round back.
I thought you were different, Max. That does it. I'm done with all of you. Men.
Temporal anomaly corrected. Jackass.
The jackass up the end. So Max changed because he said we sent them away because we fixed the arcade machine basically. I mean, I guess it's changing things because the arcade machine. Well, then again, the arcade machine is like that though, like how it is now, like in the current time. He is like that, so. Why did Max decide to be like this now? Just because of sending the little ones away.
Bye, Miss B.
Alright, let's go. Spaceship.
Looks like we did a pretty good job patching up that cigarette burn on the fabric of reality.
Yeah, that's right, ladies. Come on up and give Daddy Max Time Fixer some sugar.
You're a lovably lecherous tool, Max.
There, Sam and Max. Now you've seen just how dangerous it is to mess with THEM.
Dangerous?
All that stuff we just fixed was your fault.
Exactly.
Shut up!
All right, let's go home. How do we get out of here?
It was actually his fault.
They know we're here!
He was a cow.
Relax, Bosco. You're gonna have a coronary.
Yeah, they're probably the grotesque but misunderstood kind of aliens, who just come to Earth because they hate cows and fields of wheat.
Well, you two go first.
Progress.
Crossing 98% complete.
Prepare to
What?
deliver on my
It's
mark.
these guys.
It's THEM.
This guy appeared when you said birthday.
Bienvenidos, amigos.
What are you guys doing
We
here?
can explain everything quickly and simply. No, that is not our way.
Yo soy el mariachi solitario, the last in a once noble line. My people care only for robots and Martian invaders. But for birthdays they say maybe later we don't have the time. Mariachi, ay, 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 ay. I come back from the future and pick up young versions of me. In our spaceship, ay, 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 ay. We set course through the time stream and fill Gringo's birthdays with glee. No! Por favor, don't freak out if you see mariachis extraños. It's just me y mis vatos who wish you feliz cumpleaños. But spaceships like this are expensive, even more when they travel through time. And singing for birthdays on spec makes us poco dinero. So we took on a contract and asked our new boss to co-sign. Mariachis, ay, 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 ay.
There's the heads.
We take souls of the damned and we send them to places unknown. I don't want to go.
What?
Through that portal, ay, 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 ay. Although first we must crush them with gigantic heads made of stone.
Our lives suck.
Where they go, we don't know. But it's hot, maybe it's Ensenada. And as long as we still get to see, no importa nada. When we say adios or be sad, please try not to cry.
We were there for your birthday, we'll see you again when you die.
Uh-oh, the cowman has had a heart attack.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh well. Begin the soul crushing.
Bosco,
So,
no.
as I was saying,
shouldn't be dead.
we had to
It's
sit
Bosco.
and stare at nothing for 1,000 years straight.
Help me, Sam and Max.
What the fuck just happened? Reckon mariachi. These guys appeared like in. I think they appeared in the first game. These mariachis, or at least a few, or one. And I saw like they appeared one in like in the second episode, I believe, as well, when with on the Easter Island. They always appear when you say birthday.
I always suspected that time-traveling, soul-smuggling mariachis were behind all of this.
Just because one of your crackpot theories turned out to be true, don't get cocky.
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
So, these mariachis were the THEM Bosco's been talking about this whole time?
Si, senor. We are the temporal headquarters of Enlightened Mariachis, early 21st century branch.
I believe Sam was talking to me, sir.
Sorry, can't help eavesdropping.
Distract the mariachi.
Good to see those Moai heads finally found a way to make themselves useful.
Yeah, depression is getting to be a real growth industry.
Distract the mariachi with one of your erotically charged native dances, Max, while I figure out how to operate the controls.
I refuse to whore out my talent for your petty schemes, Sam.
Erotic dances.
Adios, amigo.
What?
Vaya con Dolores!
Exit door. Piñata. There's a piñata there.
It's the mariachi's colorful piñata.
What do we have in our inventory?
It's some weird alien device that... Oops.
Ay, not again. Just leave it. Seems like everything on this ship just falls apart these days.
It looks like some kind of futuristic low-tech printer.
Quickie print.
It's an ink ribbon for the printer.
Please don't touch that. I'll just have to change it again.
Wait a minute. You remember that ink ribbon we got like in one of the previous episodes? Actually, that was the last episode. The ink ribbon. But with the vampire. That was useless at the time. It's over here now. The ink ribbon. That was basically the Resident Evil reference. Old mariachi. What's this? These buttons. Time controls. Suck button.
Look here, Pedro.
Pedro! Boy, you people from the past are backwards. You think just because I'm mariachi with a big sombrero and mustache, I'm some two-dimensional cultural stereotype?
You're right. I've been insensitive. We're Sam and Max, freelance police. What's your name?
I'm just kidding. My name really is Pedro.
You've got to free Bosco, you maniacs.
Nothing personal, but we cannot do that. We were scheduled to pick up 2 souls in Germany, but we only got the one. The cowman will fill our quota.
Wait, what was the second one then? I know the vampire was one, but...
Well, if you're delivering trapped souls, where are the cages?
Cages? We don't got no cages. We don't have to show you any stinking cages. We keep the souls on that platform, see?
We'd feel better if you'd give us Bosco's soul back.
Oh, don't worry, amigos. I'm watching the whole soul-crushing process to make sure he doesn't escape.
You guys are pure evil.
Oh, that's not nice. We're not evil. And after we deliver the cowman's soul, we'll have paid for the spaceship.
And then you can quit?
Oh, no, senor. There's still so much for us to do with our time machine. So many deep questions left to answer. Like, what about the far, far future? How will I die?
I can think of a few ways.
And what is it like at the beginning of time, before history was written? Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Chicken.
Egg.
Egg.
Chicken.
See, I must keep on until I find out for sure.
The egg, because we got an egg thrown through the window. Also, Maxine said that earlier too. I think. Yeah, the egg came first.
You 3 mariachis look so much alike, it's uncanny.
Didn't you hear the song? The others are younger versions of me.
Oh, we weren't paying much attention to the song.
We were too busy staring at your dingle balls.
Gracias, senor. They really tie the room together, no?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I keep the eye on the soul-crossing process. ¿Cómo estás, vaca hombre?
Help!
Muy bueno. I also do the light maintenance and the IT.
This can't be a satisfying job for you.
Don't you want to quit? And go away forever?
Oh, I got lots to complain about, believe you me. Who gets to be the captain? Pedro. Who gets to listen for the birthdays? Pedro. But who's stuck watching the clock and fixing the time card printer? Pedro.
If you don't like your job, why don't you quit?
Being alone in here does let me practice the singing, and fixing the printer helps an old man feel useful.
Oh, we need to mess around with that.
You don't seem like a bad guy, Pedro. Quit this evil job.
I told you, senor, I can't quit. At least until I found all the answers. Like, how do I die? And which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Adios.
See you later, guys.
So we got like... What
It
is
says suck.
By the looks of this place, somebody's been pushing the hell out of it.
Looks like some weird clock.
It can take hundreds of years to cross a soul, senor. So we make the time vortex to speed things along.
Oh, you're speeding up time now, are we? Let's see what that... We got these heads. The Bermuda Triangle. That was the second episode. Bosco's corpse.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. What are you guys doing here?
We were picked up right after the volcano erupted.
Obviously, it was a signal flare for the Carvers to come get us.
See, we're not so good with the direction.
Is that where I saw the green beam in that episode? Probably.
Hey, pal. Must be nice finally getting out of that dirt after 1,000 years.
He's been buried all that time? Oh, that's so sad.
He's still like under the...
Funny seeing you guys here again.
If there's nothing funny about it, it's what we were carved to do.
Hey, lighten up on Sam and Max.
Oh, you're one to talk, Mr. One offensive stereotype after the next.
Now you're just being mean.
I love how they like this guy is just still mumbling.
Stop what you're doing. It's evil.
What's evil is being stuck on a spaceship while going through severe basalt withdrawal.
Is this guy always like this?
Still working through your anger issues?
Buried for 1,000 years. Who would do that to somebody?
Take it easy on Bosco.
No, he's right, Sam. I am a failure.
Take it easy on Bosco.
No.
Don't you want to take it easy on Bosco?
We never had it easy. We just had to sit and stare for years and years.
And you're still doing that. Just a different location.
Hey, cheer up.
Easy for you to say. Now let me tell you about those awful ocean chips.
Oh, man.
Why is Bosco always shrinking?
Cut it out.
You made me lose my train of thought. I'll have to start over.
Cut it out. Sure we can't do anything to cheer you guys up?
You can leave me alone to do my job. Now, Bosco, don't you realize that everybody got tired of you over a year ago?
Some people like me.
Yeah. We want Bosco back. It's our routine.
Stop picking on Bosco.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just getting started. I can name 1 billion things wrong with you.
Like, check on Bosco, you know?
Stop picking on Bosco.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
How you doing, Bosco?
You gotta help me out, guys. They're really bringing me down.
And then, in 1158, there was that monkey that just kept on pooping.
Need anything, Bosco?
I need you fools to save me, damn it!
Oh, don't even get us started on the native dances.
We're on the case, Bosco.
Hurry up!
It was always the same thing, over and over again.
We're on the case, Bosco.
Hurry up!
It was...
Hurry up, Bosco. I mean... Max? Sam?
Another
Both?
errant Bermuda Triangle. Everything's starting to make sense.
That was pretty good, Sam. I actually started to almost believe you.
Lying is always a good substitute for not having a damn clue what the heck is going on.
I mean, to be honest, I've played 3 episodes and I didn't have a damn clue what was going on. I mean, we had to do things like save. In the first episode, save Santa. He got sent away to hell for whatever reason. Then we got to Easter Island with the Bermuda Triangle. Stop the volcano from erupting. Third episode was the vampire. Stop a zombie outbreak. And that vampire guy. I was like... there were like small connections in there, clues. Like with the beam and whatnot. But here, everything is getting tied together more and more now in this one. In this episode. Like these guys being here now. And it's all about time travel. I mean, it makes sense if you check the title of the game, Beyond Time and Space. Well, we got this desk here. Bridge button.
It may look like a zebra, but my Mexican friends assure me it's a donkey in zebra clothing.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, Captain Pedro. Arriba, burro, chipotle.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
I had a feeling those mariachis wouldn't just stand by and let us take Bosco's soul back.
Can I throw an egg at you? This is a pinata over here.
Hey, check this out.
What is that?
It's from the beginning of...
Keep cool, Sam. You can do this.
It's from the beginning of the universe.
You're a terrible liar, Senor Perro.
All right, I admit it.
Now do you understand why I wouldn't make you vice president?
Well...
The birth dater doesn't work on these guys for some reason.
Hey, a portable birthday checker. Pretty clever.
How come it doesn't work on you?
The mariachi can never have a birthday for himself. It is our curse.
Does it work on anyone else?
Nope. No siree. Nothing doing.
What is this printer here? Can we do anything with this? Can we...
I really don't want to screw... It's a sample of stinky... Nuh-uh. Nope.
Hey, don't touch that.
Wiki print.
Hey, don't...
So can we exit? We can. What was the... Wait.
Putting course on screen. Jefe's log. We are on course for our most difficult mission yet. Triplets! Keep the time shuttle open for emergencies while I figure out how we tackle this. The most dangerous birthday. Whatever.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
So that's that. So wait a minute. I was wondering if there was another time card.
It has the embarrassing idol logo and more of those strange numbers. Hey, Mac, which one of the mariachis are you?
Oh, yo no soy mariachi. Soy capitán.
Soy capitán?
Soy capitán.
The mariachi says he is the captain.
Yeah, I think we got that. Thanks.
Who are you guys?
We're Salmon.
Wait, not the Sam?
Free Bosco.
You've got to set Bosco free.
Oh no, senor. No one can enter the soul-crushing area once the protest has started. The rules, they are very explicit about this.
This is all your fault. You're the ones who killed Bosco.
That is ridiculous. Wait. You aren't going to sue, are you?
Your singing scared him to death.
It was a pre-existing condition. I have the witnesses.
We'll let you go this time,
killed him.
but only because we respect your methods.
We know what we're doing. Let us free our pal Bosco.
For the last time, as long as I am captain of this ship, no one enters the soul-crossing area.
Didn't
Now,
I-
why don't you run along and let the professionals do their job?
Thought I did earlier.
You know who I am?
Of course, you're the famous recording star, no?
Well, I don't like to brag.
It is you. No one believed you could have a career with no talent at all, but you proved us all wrong. You're a hero to all of us who wish to sing.
You must be a great singer if you're the captain.
I could escape this two-peso operation and become the greatest singer time has ever known. If only I could ditch this dead weight.
Rivalry! Now it's getting interesting.
They're mentioning that, like, from the first game when I was singing on that show. From the first game.
You want to start a solo career?
See, but that can never happen as long as we keep singing for the birthdays. How will I get my big break?
Where are we going?
Amigos, we are on course hasta la madre de todos los cumpleaños.
Friends, we are on course for the mother of all birthdays.
Sam, you've got to stop encouraging these guys.
Look on the screen. Triplets.
Yeah, see,
Not
this...
just any triplets. They all have the same birthday.
Now, that wasn't the first game.
What's so hard about your mission?
Yeah, you just show up, sing, and leave everybody confused.
The others, maybe. But the Capitan cannot be so sloppy. Es muy importante that no one notice us or remember that we were ever there. For a year at least.
For a year.
Are we still on course?
See, embarrassing idol and the triplets' birthday, dead ahead.
Permission to stop talking, Captain.
Granted.
And permission to stop talking.
We should figure out how to ditch the crew and take this baby on a joyride.
I want to leave it outside Whitley Stryber's house and leave the car alarm on all night.
Of
Don't
course you
wander
do.
too far, Max.
Try and stop me.
Okay, so, well... Listening mariachi.
What's your job around here, buddy?
Shh! Quiet, senor. Did someone say... Oh, no. False alarm.
Is he listening to, like, if there's a birthday?
Let me guess. You spend all your time listening for people to say birthday.
Okay. Did someone say birthday?
Yeah, Sam just said birthday.
Please, senors. My job is very important.
You could do better.
This work is beneath you. It's tedious and error-prone.
Frankly, we think you should leave.
Nonsense. I have got 6 of the birthdays today alone. The look of happiness and utter confusion on people's faces makes it all worthwhile.
We demand you return our pal Bosco's soul.
I can't do that, senor. The cowman's soul will help us pay for our mission. Why do you hate the birthday so much?
This must be the most boring job ever. Don't you ever get a break?
I get to go on the away missions.
Those away missions sound neat. Let's see you in action.
Don't be silly, senor. I can't just go and sing for no reason.
Come on, there's gotta be tons of birthdays going on.
See, but we've already sung for all of those. We can only do it once.
You look like you could use a break.
Your mustache is drooping. There's that sag in your sombrero.
I appreciate that, guys. I really do. But I can't leave here until there is a new birthday.
So we need to trigger a birthday?
Hey Max, what happens on April 22nd?
I think that's Earth Day.
Okay? Showtime, people. Attention! Wait, you make the joke on me, eh? Pretty sneaky.
Pretty sneaky.
Max, what do Australians celebrate on June 11th every year?
By any chance, would that be Perth Day?
Did someone say, got me again?
Are they doing...
Max, want to go watch Pride and Prejudice and all the Bridget Jones Diary movies back to back?
You know it, girlfriend. It'll be our Colin birthday.
Did someone say,
Hold your guys.
Aw, there's no more. Really?
Sayonara.
Okay?
The talking dog said goodbye.
Okay. Button. Can we use the behavior card? I think that's the last one because, well, unless there's another one fitting here.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Oh, man, that song is even worse than I remembered. I can't believe I voted for you.
Keep it down, Max. We don't want to mess up time any more than we already have.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
What is he going
I
to
just
do over
remembered.
there?
I have to feed my goldfish.
Everyone is.
Taping?
Be sure to join us.
That's our cue, little buddy. Sick 'em.
Everyone is just.
Sam and Max, listen to our words. Hey, look, Sam, doppelgangers.
Who are you clowns? We're you guys from your distant future.
Heed our dire warnings. I always thought I'd be taller.
What are you guys doing here? We just came to say hello.
Somebody's got trouble letting go of the past. I'll be glad when I grow out of that attitude problem.
All right, well, hello. Okay, that's done.
Okay, that's done.
Beware Santa Claus. And Mr. Spatula. And Hugh Bliss.
Actually, a lot of people have tried to kill us. This could take a while. Nonsense.
Yeah, all those guys are our friends. Got any questions about your immediate future? Nope, can't think of any.
What number am I thinking of right now? 28.
That's all? There's nothing you're curious about? We'd rather see it for ourselves.
Keeps the mystery in our relationship.
Oh.
Congratulations on your recent embarrassing idol victory.
Now hand over that contract.
No chance. We need it.
I need
But that's supposed to be my contract. I won it fair and square.
And I helped him cheat. Forget it, clones. That contract is ours. Now take a hike.
Let's get back to our time machine, Max.
Yeah, I've seen more than enough of this place for one lifetime. Time machine? Oh, cool.
Oh boy.
Where to, little buddy?
Just hit random buttons.
Well, now you did it. Now our pasts are in the future and our.
So, that's bad, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh boy! In the future, we've got our own spaceship!
And our own industrious and no doubt completely legally hired crew.
Incoming delivery. Entrega entrante.
You jerks!
You made us go through the last year and a half all over again.
Stand aside, decadent future versions of ourselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've got a very important case to solve here.
Yeah, but yeah, that makes sense. So they had to actually go through the whole again.
I don't think he wants this hot fudge sundae.
So wait a minute, how do we know? Oh, these are pasts.
Am I really that annoying when I'm on a case, always talking to myself? I can't open that door. It's locked.
I always assumed you were dictating your memoirs.
Hold up a second.
Don't wander too far, Max.
Try and stop me!
So, well, we got these mariachis. Now you got past.
I want to ask you something. Hey, pal, I'll ask the questions here. But, oh, all right, go ahead.
What is he waiting for?
Be patient, Max. It takes a while to think up the right thing to say. Max and I have to get to the moon. How do we get there?
Well, you don't need to go to the moon anymore. Screwdriver, trampoline, toaster with wings, time-traveling phone booth. 20-pound can of beans, the heart of a champion.
Why don't you just drive there? You can't just drive to the moon, bonehead.
Sheesh, Sam. Our future selves have no respect for plausibility.
I mean, you can go to the moon.
Why do you need to go to the moon anyway? Freelance police business.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I say we don't answer them, Sam, if they're gonna take that kind of attitude.
Yeah, but I remember that case, pal. I don't want to mess up the space-time continuum or something. You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those? What luck! We've got one you can use.
We'll trade you for a recording contract. Hey, we've got one of those, Sam!
Right, Max. But we need it to get onto Myra's show, remember?
Oh, right, yeah. Who's Myra?
But we already told you. We solved that case.
Twice!
Likely story. I don't trust me for 1 second. Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the moon again? You need to get a clue. All right. Where do we get one of those?
Ask Agent Super Bowl in the future. Ask Stinky in the early 80s. What?
Ask Agent Superball in the future.
Well, there's 2 hours we're never getting back.
Just between you and me, pal, I don't think those future versions of us know what they're doing.
But we need to get them to get to the...
It's last year's version of Max.
So we need to get them to the moon.
Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the moon again? Didn't you already ask me that? Yeah, and I'm going to keep asking until I get a different answer.
That's just how we roll.
I mean, none of these options are...
You need to get a clue. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one.
We'll trade you for a recording contract.
Sorry, pal. We need that contract.
What do we need it for again?
To get on Myra's show, remember? You'd better think of something else. No way. I'm never going back there again.
That doesn't work. Yeah, we need to figure out this thing here. It's still confusing me.
Is today a special day for you, Superball?
Yes, sir. It's my birthday.
Nothing happened.
A mariachi showed up earlier and sang, sir. It was quite fun. And completely explicable, in rational terms that don't involve time travel, by the way.
Really?
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. The mariachi earlier was quite enough. I don't need any more celebration.
But you do.
Be seeing you, Super Ball.
Yeah, this thing that with the cork, I don't know. Oval Office.
Finally getting the hang of this time travel stuff.
Let us change the course of time without fear or confusion.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do. I'm just going all over the place.
Super Ball's as unshakably rock solid and dependable as ever.
I think he needs a hug. Go to it, Sam.
Ask me again in about 50 years. I wonder if those mariachis can hear what we're saying right now.
Well, either they can't, or they have an embarrassing lack of respect for their mother's honor.
Hang loose, Daddy-O.
Right on.
Hey, Super Ball, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
We need your...
What will it be, sir?
We want to hear...
Those were the only ones I...
Just keep...
Gladly, sir.
Oh.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go everywhere, I guess. I don't even know what we need to get. We can do this. So there has to be something.
Is it your birthday today?
What kind of a question is that? It was that little rabbit creature's birthday, and I spent the whole time playing that blasted video game.
Is it
What kind? It was that...
So long, Stinky. It's our old pal.
No, I don't think it's here.
Smell.
I don't even know if it's anywhere at this point. If you have to do something on the ship.
Is it my birthday today? I can't use a coil of speaker wire with that.
Yeah, some guy already came in here and started singing right before you two showed up. It was a nice surprise for Sam.
I shot him 5 times. I almost hit him. So long.
Well, that doesn't change the damn thing, now does it?
Is it your birthday today, Ms. Bosco?
Me? No, mine was last month. I went to Washington, D.C.
Bye, Miss B.
I don't know what to do with the egg.
No way. Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the... You need to get a clue. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Stinky in the early 80s.
Why do we keep listening to future us? Past you won't give us squat. Always thinking about his responsibilities. Yeah, what a jerk.
Well, that was a hint. It won't give us squad, but...
No way.
We don't talk to them?
Hey, buddy. Ask, how can we... You need... All right. Ask Mama Bosco in the 60s. It's strange. None of the other characters ever lie about the quests. Hey, buddy. Ask away. How can we get to... You need a time-traveling phone booth. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one.
We'll trade you for a recording contract.
Sorry, pal. We need that contract.
What
To get on, you'd better think of something else. Hey, buddy. Ask away. How can we...
Yeah, they always say like we need that.
You need a really... All right. Where do we get... We've got one.
We'll trade you.
Sorry, pal. To get on, you'd better think of... Adios. You look like you could use...
Your mustache.
I appreciate, but I can't.
We demand...
I can't do that, senor. The cow. Why do you hate?
Sayonara. We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
We really don't need another embarrassing idle time card.
Toner low. PC load time card.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
We really don't need another embarrassing idle time card.
Toner low. PC load time card.
So long.
Get lost, failure.
We don't need another time card. I mean, clearly not. Yeah, I don't know. Where?
Adios. It says suck.
By the...
What do you think a time card would look like for the beginning of time?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Distract the mariachi with one of your erotically charged...
I refused! Bye!
It's the mariachi.
Max, give us better hints.
Not happening. Nah. No siree.
I'm so confused right now.
I really don't want to screw that. Hey, buddy. I've got a question. Ask away.
Like, do I have
How
to
can
do
we
something
get to the
here
moon
or
again?
like somewhere in the other areas?
You need a All right. Ask Mama Bob.
Maybe to get to the moon, all we have to do is kill future us!
Yeah, well, I don't have a clue. Give me a clue. Max. God dang it! I tried to click you. Stop moving.
It's last year's version of Max.
I mean, we have to talk to them most likely, but... And somehow
It's
we need
the
that...
charred remains of an Egyptian mummy.
What?
We ought to send past you somewhere he can meet up with an untimely accident.
Max, stop plotting to kill me.
So what we did get, like, options where we can send them to?
Hey, buddy. Ask away. How can we get... You need... All right.
Super Bowl in the future. Think yeah, the elites in Bosco.
Ask Mama Bot.
Another colossal waste of time.
But hey, future Super... What did it say? Future Super Bowl? I'm guessing this one. Bosco and then Stinkies.
I can't shoot future me.
There's like, yeah, there's like 3 locations we can send them to. And Max gave a hint like send them back, but that was actually a hint. Because I couldn't move stuff like at all.
It's the model volcano that started this whole mess.
It was very thoughtful of future us to bring it back as a souvenir.
Did we ask for help with our case?
Which case is that, sir?
The one with all the time traveling.
There's no such thing as time.
Of course. Hey, look, Max. It's Agent Super Bowl.
You were saying so.
I...
Very good, sir.
Be seeing... All points bulletin. We need a new bulletin. There's a couple of hooligans ruckus making down there. We can't take the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
Ah, I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the man...
Bye, Miss B. Nations rise and nations... It's all set now. It's a sample of the We're better to crunch numbers. My paws are spotless. Oh, the germs look...
I can't believe future us actually have the old mariachi's obituary. But of course, it's been ruined.
Everything that will one day go wrong already has. Murphy's Law, meet your ugly stepsister.
Oh. Wait. There was a mariachi thing there? In the future? I don't remember that. Well, thanks, Max. Because I didn't have a damn clue. At this point. Where to go. This is gonna be a long episode again, by the looks of it, because, you know, we're getting stuck all like, constantly. Drug mariachis. Wait.
Local mariachi Pedro died this week due to complications from inhaling ink ribbon fumes. What a waste.
Oh, so we can take that.
Local mariachi...
Okay.
Nothing doing.
Where do...
Nope. Hey buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the moon again? You need to get a clue. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one.
We'll trade you for a
Sorry, pal. To get on, you'd better think of some...
Do we get... what do we do with the thingy?
That doesn't need to be made radio.
Printer.
No siree.
Oh, we can... what would do with it then?
Good news, senor.
We found the gruesome details of your horrible demise.
Oi, what a stupid way to die.
I can think of stupider ways.
And I could help.
Kinda makes you want to quit your job, huh?
Oh no, there are still
Really?
so many big questions I want answered. But screw that stupid printer.
So...
Tough break about the dying and all.
Oh well, at least I got in the newspaper.
Adios.
What's with the printer, man? Like, for fuck's sake. Can you stop changing camera? Oh.
Nobody's gonna need this worthless ink ribbon.
So now we can take that.
Hey, you can't just throw litter into the time vortex.
Yeah, Sam. Somewhere a time-traveling Native American is crying.
Where did it land?
At the rate we're going, carry the dress. Last month at the castle in Germany.
The printer has no ink.
That's where we picked up the ink ribbon. In the other episode.
The printer has no ink.
Of course not. And we just threw it away.
We'd feel bad.
Oh, don't worry. I'm watching the horse.
You don't...
I told you, senor. At least until I found all the and which came first, the chicken or the...
What?
You don't see...
I told you, senor. I can't quit. At least until I found all the answers. Like...
He knows how...
How do I die? And which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken or the egg? How do
Adios.
we... We have an egg, but how do we... Get that? God dang it, a stupid camera. Put it in the printer.
Not happening.
We did give the egg to him before. Doesn't matter much.
Look, Pedro, from the beginning of the universe, honest.
You're a terrible liar, senor Perro.
Not sure how... we get, you know.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing.
It's blank.
Oh, it's...
So
wait.
long.
Get lost, failure.
It's blank. A blank time cards? Because no, you know, no printer? Can we put the time card in there? We sure can. Are we gonna go to the beginning of time?
Just look at it, Max.
What am I looking at exactly?
Everything. Our entire universe, before the creation of matter and energy and quantum particles or something. It's at this spot that everything you know, or will ever know, will be Mr. Featherly.
Oh, hey guys.
The chicken game. The chicken came first. Singularity.
That's the singularity from which the entire universe is going to spring, in a mind-bendingly tremendous cataclysm.
Neat.
Neat. What the fuck is this?
Mr. Featherly?
Chicken
Sam
doing over
and
here.
Max?
Are you really the oldest living creature in existence?
Or are you the last of a race of terrifying elder gods bent on restoring chaos to our upstart universe?
Neither. I assure you I arrived here quite by accident.
How'd you get here?
I was filming the climactic volcanic eruption scene in Midtown Cowboys, the motion picture. Suddenly, I found myself abducted onto some type of alien spacecraft. After a frightfully amateurish song and dance number, I was deposited unceremoniously into the beginning of the universe.
Oh, that old story.
Wait. There's a Midtown Cowboys movie?
Yes, well, I'm sure we were going to call you, but we decided to go in a different direction.
Oh, we have got to get a new agent, Sam.
How do you like it here around the singularity?
I thought dinner theater in Ocala, Florida was dull. But that was nothing compared to, well, nothing.
I was like wondering, are we close to the end? I think we are, right? No.
Being here at the start of it all can't be all bad.
Well, I will give it one thing. The acoustics are outstanding!
Why don't you come with us, Mr. Featherly?
I'm sorry. I can't let you do that, Sam and Max. That chicken is the source of all life in the universe. Removing him would cause a catastrophic temporal paradox.
Catastrophic temporal paradox! Mr. Featherly's not the only chicken around here.
Apparently I am. And there's the rub.
See you around, Mr. Featherly.
Probably not, Sam, since he'll be long dead before we're even born.
Oh, right then. Hang loose, Philo. You've been doing a good job, Mr. Featherly, but we decided to cast someone younger.
Very well. As long as I can leave this accursed... wait! What are you doing? Put me down at once!
Suck it up, Featherly. It only takes a day or two to get used to Sam's caustic B.O.
Curse you, Max and Sam!
Time stream altered. Jackass.
So we got Mr. Featherly. Well, the egg is there. Let's go back. The egg came first, by the way. Now what do we do with the chicken? Oh yeah, to the go to the mariachi. Because you know, he wants to know if the chicken or the egg came first. Even though we showed the egg, it doesn't really matter much, does it?
Put me down at once!
Not yet, Mr. Featherly.
Dear God, man! Do you ever wash that coat?
¿Qué onda con el pollo?
He's from before time began.
Yeah, turns out the chicken came first.
It makes no sense. If that's the chicken, what's there and now?
Well, we left an egg.
Like the story. I'll have to see that egg. But... I'm just kidding. Boy, you past people are so gullible.
Wait! No! Don't put me back in there!
Any more questions about the nature of our existence?
No, the chicken was the big one. Vaya con Dios, Maxi.
Okay, so he's gone now. So can we put the...
Check this out, Max.
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
You stopped time! Neat! Now make it go backwards.
Ow! That's the best I can do, pal.
What's the suck button?
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Capitan Pedro. He's not ready yet.
Got time controls.
Nuh-uh. I really don't want to.
What was this thing here? Oh, the bridge button.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, Captain Pedro. Arriba, burro, chipotle.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
So we can mess around with this thing, but...
No way.
We still have our others, like our past selves, around. I think we have to send them somewhere, but where?
Adios. Sayonara. You look like you could use a break.
Your mustache is drooping. There's that sag in your sombrero.
I appreciate that, guys. I really do. But I can't leave here until there is a new birthday.
A new one?
Sayonara. You want to start a solo career?
See, but that can never happen as long as we keep singing for the birthdays. How will I get my big break?
Adios.
There needs to be a new birthday. Hey.
Hey, buddy. I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get...
I mean, we got a screwdriver and there's the phone booth. Not sure what the screwdriver...
You need a time-traveling phone booth. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Agent Superball in the future.
I don't know if he...
What is this place?
This is not our beautiful house.
How did we get here?
What?
Do I know you? Like a brother. Weren't you going to ask me something?
How to get to the moon, for instance.
Oh, right. How do we get there? You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one. We'll trade you for a recording contract.
Hey, Sam, don't we have a recording contract?
Yeah, but we need it for... I can't remember.
Huh.
It must be important, or we wouldn't still be carrying it. You kept it so you could bring it to us, right? I guess so.
Along with that carton of missile pops you promised.
Don't push it, Max. All right. Here you go. Well done, Sam and Max.
So that was it.
That was the last of your quests.
You have scored 234 out of a possible 500 points.
Weren't you gonna trade us something? Here's that screwdriver you guys wanted.
Goodbye! We'll never forget all you've done here today.
Have fun on the rest of your adventures.
I'm even more confused than usual.
I'm not putting my mouth on that.
I just thought about, like, you know, with the future, because I did it earlier. We should have forgetting stuff. It's like, well, maybe send them there. So we got a contract. Can we give that to this one?
Here you go, Captain. Your ticket to musical stardom.
My very own recording contract. Now I can ditch this dead weight and become the international superstar.
A mariachi superstar. Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Oh no, senor. Mariachi music is old news. I'm going to sing songs about trains.
Well, bye, I guess.
Appears to be made of the finest leather. We'd like to get...
Issuing time card for...
we don't need an... So long.
So, this guy needs another birthday. Like a new one.
Hey, future me. I've got a question. Go ahead. What are we doing here again? We all agreed you were going to stand out of our way and play the quiet game for a while. We'll take the case.
We'll take the case, so that's...
I can't use a harpsichord with that. No way. I'm never...
Not sure... Check all these areas, I guess.
Is it your...
What kind of a... It was that little...
So long. Nah.
We need the chicken for something. Oh. Do a save. Yeah, so the listener, he needs like a birthday.
How embarrassing. This is 30 start dates behind.
So we cannot change birthday. Where have you been already? We've been here. We've been at Stinky's. Well, we got Bosco's and the office, and this one here. Well, Super Bowl is over in these two areas, both. We can ask, like, anyone's, like, if there's his birthdays. But, like...
Hey, Super Bowl, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
So, this is the only one that says it's not his birthday. The other ones always said... Wait, can we actually...
Let's change the national date.
I was gonna say, like, can we change the date? because we could that before in the previous game, but what is this?
The new official date is September 12th.
That's sweet. The president left a reminder for his anniversary. Buy J hat.
Good advice for anyone's anniversary.
I don't know what what that is.
Hey, Superball, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
What is your birthday?
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
What? I don't know what your birthday is.
The new official date is September 28th, Yom Kippur.
I'm proud that we're sensitive enough to acknowledge and then immediately ignore cultures we don't entirely understand.
Mexican Independence Day.
The new official date is September 16th, Mexican Independence Day.
This is awkward, Max. Are we supposed to get our new mariachi pals a gift?
I think destroying their entire evil operation is the perfect way to say, we care.
Now the question is, when is his birthday? Actually, hold up a
Keep
second.
up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
We can actually we probably can tell because he's in our office. And there's a calendar there too. And he says it's his birthday. I know that. Like,
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. The Mario. I don't need it.
See?
Be
What's on the calendar? What day is it?
Smile Timber.
13.
Seems like only yesterday it was Gapril.
I'm
Smile
guessing.
Timber. Seems like only yesterday.
Yeah, because 13 is marked. With a question mark. So I'm guessing it's that one? So that's the other one gone then. Then as well, hopefully.
The official date has been changed. So it is written, so it shall be.
Hey, Superball, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
No.
Keep up the...
Thank you, sir.
Well, then again, the month was different. Well, what month was it? I didn't check the month. Can we not change the month? What is his birthday?
The new official...
Or, for us freelancers, false Labor Day.
How does that mariachi...
Hey, Superball, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
How do we...
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
How do we figure out what the fuck his birthday is? It doesn't say. And it doesn't really... I know the only way, like, the only, like, thing is we cannot change the month here. Office. What did the calendar say? Oh, there were 3 things marked. Or 4. One has a circle. Yeah, it is Smile Timber, so that's the same month.
Smile Timber. Seems like only yesterday it was Gapril.
1, 2, 3.
Smile Timber. Seems like only yesterday it was Gapril. Smile Timber. Seems like only yesterday it was Gapril.
Yeah, so it says 1, 2, 3 is marked, and then 13.
Smile Timber.
Like, I'm confused. Isn't it like... What? What? What day is it? Freaking hell. I thought it was going to be the one with the circle, which is 13.
The official date...
First. Fuck it.
Hey, Superball.
No, sir, not...
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
No, it is not. I guess the second was not
The new
or
his birthday either.
Hey, Super.
No, sir.
Keep up the good
Thank
work.
you, sir.
The official date has been.
Hey, Super Bowl.
No, sir.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
I'm very confused right now. It cannot change this.
The official date has been.
Am I?
Hey,
no, sir.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, I did 13 before. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Is it still? Friday 6th. 6th? How do you...
Today is my birthday. Damn, I thought I could trick El Mariachi.
Wait, 6th? Was it anything? I'm so confused right now. How do we get that thing from the 6th?
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Where do we even see that? I mean, the other one was Friday the 13th. Maybe that's why there was a question mark.
The official date has been changed.
Maybe.
So it is written.
Maybe they
so
weren't.
it shall be.
Maybe I wasn't sure. Because the only places he shows up is in these two locations, like this, the office, and this one here.
Hey, Super Bowl. What day is it today?
It's the 6th of September, sir. It's my birthday. I said, it's my birthday.
Sorry I'm late, amigos. Did someone say birthday?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know where we got like the 6th.
Wait up, guys. I'll be there in just a minute.
No, I'm out.
No.
You're gonna stay here.
Gracias for the song, senor. This has been the best birthday ever.
Yeah, I don't know where to get where the 6th came from. I have no clue.
The mariachis use it to listen across time and space for special occasions.
Now I need to go pee. So I'm gonna save it here, and I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright. We're back. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought the thing I typed in on Google was this game, of course, and then birthday thing. Well, with the episodes. And it just said, like, thing is about September. I don't know where they got it from. I mean, I know the circle was around 13 with a question mark, so maybe that's... You have to figure out, like, which Friday, I'm guessing.
spaceship is ours to command. Ensign Sam, set course for ancient Rome. Our mission? To hug Caligula.
Stop goofing off, Max. We've got to extend that bridge and return Bosco's soul.
What's happening?
No, he's going away.
Whoops.
Great.
You pressed the suck
now
button.
We'll have to figure out how to get all up in there.
1,000 years.
Turn back time.
Shivering in anticipation.
Well, that's the kind of fun that doesn't last.
God dang it, Max. What's with the piñata? Can we shoot? Oh, we can. Keep forgetting you can shoot things.
Steel piñatas? People of the future are kind of missing the point.
Oh. Well, that doesn't work. Let me use this button now.
Attempt to enter Soul Crushing area. Please acknowledge.
We got rid of them all.
Just make with the bridge already.
All right, all right. Extending bridge.
Nah, they're back.
Sam and Max, you don't know us, but we are time-traveling mariachis.
With a warning from the future.
Whatever you do not extend that bridge.
Too late.
Bridge extended.
Uh-oh.
Foreign body in time vortex. Self-destruct sequence engaged.
Madre de Dios, let's get out of here. We could cover some more birthdays. Okay, Pedro, you take the Vogue in the diner. Pedro, you take the statue-loving lady on Easter Island. I'll take the monster. Oh, yeah. Good
Monster.
luck, Maxi Sam.
Now you've done it. Also, it's a freaking hat. The spaceship.
Setting course for the beginning of the universe. Total destruction imminent. Please evacuate immediately.
So, Sam, is now a good time to start pulling my hair out and wetting myself in panic?
Knock yourself out, pal. Better hurry, though.
We got the corpse.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. Looking forward to blowing up?
Of course I'm not looking forward to it. Is that a joke?
I'm really not going to miss that guy.
Brace yourself for the explosion.
Oh.
Pretty exciting, huh?
We can't die now. We have so much to live for.
You guys just cannot make up your minds.
Now what? Max, help.
Adios, amigo. The printer has no ink.
No, it doesn't. We got a chicken though.
And all those tourists rubbing their hands all over. Nose.
Well, that's the kind of fun that doesn't last. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Put something in there.
I don't need a sample of that.
No, you don't.
The soul vacuum's only strong enough to suck Bosco's corpse up halfway.
They can make a time-traveling spaceship, but they can't invent an interdimensional portal that doesn't lose suction.
So that's the thing.
So I say, no, I'm not going to start an earthquake, and he's all. Whatever, and I'm all. What does that mean?
Well, that's the kind of fun that does.
Oh. Oh, it stops. Yeah, what's the fucking the piñata over here?
Nope, there's no.
That's been teasing me the whole time.
Who set off the self-destruct, Sam?
Doesn't matter, Max. Quick, into the time elevator. Hey, wait for us.
Kinda crowded in here already.
Yeah, good luck.
Man,
Really?
I hate those guys!
Really?
Emergency recall button disabled during self-destruct.
Well, that's just stupid!
Yeah, it is.
Hey, stop the self-destruct.
Impossible. Course set for the beginning of the universe. Destruction imminent.
How will we get out of here?
In thousands of tiny pieces, most likely.
Nothing doing. No siree.
Well, I guess we kind of have to get the chicken on that. I don't think it's anything here, by the looks of it.
Even in the future. The mariachis use it to... Appears to be made of...
Why do we have Mr. Featherly?
Nah. No way. The bridge is already... Not happening. No siree. No, they just get into an argument over who's the most humorless. No, I think that Nah, Mr. Featherly would just make her more self-conscious about her poor diction. Poor Bosco. Pretty exciting, huh?
Oh, we can't die.
You guys just cannot.
Nuh-uh.
I'm so confused right now.
Nothing doing.
I mean, we can press the button. And then it stops.
Couldn't they just have built some stairs to the triangle? I mean, please.
Stairs? No.
Oh, yes. And people shooting me all the time.
Fine. Shoot me just for speaking my mind.
Wait, there's stairs? I mean, what's with the time thing as well, like this thing here?
So I say, no, I'm not going to start an earthquake, and he's all.
Like, you cannot interact with anything.
Whatever, and I'm all. What does that mean?
Well, that's the kind of fun that...
Like, you cannot, like...
Too bad we can't freeze time forever. It's kind of ironic,
I'm
really.
trying! Oh. The cake goo.
And all those tourists rubbing their hands all over.
Now what?
It won't do anything while time is frozen.
Oh, that was sick.
It won't do anything while... Nope, there's...
Nose.
Need to...
So I say, no, I'm not going to start an earthquake, and he's all...
Now what?
Our well-meaning but dreary pals from Easter Island.
Bosco's corpse seemed even deader than normal when time was frozen. I mean, he was a rock!
Approaching beginning of the universe. Destruction imminent.
Go, little buddy. It's now or never.
Where do you think this portal goes?
Anywhere that's not on a spaceship set to self-destruct and hurtling towards the beginning of the universe.
All right, Sam. If this doesn't work, I'll see you in hell!
Let's take Bosco. Well, that was it. Yeah, there was like a lot of moments I was like, what the fuck do I need to do? And I was like, well, try everything. I was like, oh! That was a longer episode this time. Like, over 5 hours. So I wonder where we're gonna end up. We went just through the triangle again. For the second time. That was fun though. A weird episode for sure, but a fun one. So many things. It was like I said, there was a longer episode. Like the other ones, the first 3 I played was like around 4.5 hours, sometimes a bit longer than that. 4.5, 4:45, something like that usually. All 3 of them around. Yeah, this one was at least like half an hour longer. I mean, well, it could have been shorter if I wasn't stuck on certain moments. So yeah. The only thing I had to look up though was that birthday. Because I thought it was like the calendar. I'm guessing it's the calendar you have to find a clue on. But it was the 6th. I've seen that date nowhere. Like being marked at all. And if he said so at some point, I don't know if he did, but he didn't say it either. That was the only thing I actually had to look up. The rest was just basically like relying on Max if I was stuck. giving clues, hints. Of course, it's just a hat. A mariachi hat. Sombrero. Kind of funny. Sam and Max just breaking everything. Time Lord. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, it was a bit of a longer episode, just to 5 hours, but you know, it was worth it. That's what was my plan. One episode, like a full stream of like, I'm finishing it in one stream. You know, each episode. I'm not doing half or whatever. Yeah, like these episodes are longer than the first game. In the first game, they were shorter. I mean, I was stuck there as well in a few, well, like 1 or 2 episodes in the first game, but they were still shorter. But I'm getting stuck more in this one though. In this game, maybe that's why they have that hint system. Yeah, that was a Santa thing. Zombies, Easter Island, which was the connection. And then episode 5 next time, which is tomorrow. Which seems to be hell. So that's where the connection is. Because remember in the first episode where we sent Santa to hell at the end? He must be there. That's the connection now. We got back to the, we did all the randomness things in each episode. And it all comes down to basically what happened in the first episode. Yeah, this is for tomorrow. This one, episode 5. Gonna be fun. I'm excited to see what the finale is. And Wednesday we'll start the last game. The third game of Sam and Max. Yeah, let's end it here and go find someone to raid. See who's streaming right now. Let's go right over to Chivalry. He's playing some more Red Dead. So let's go say hi there. There's the raid call. Copy and paste that when we raid over. One for subs and one for non-subs. Can I copy this? Thank you. There we go. Start raid. And anyway, thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it as always. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. We're continuing Sam and Max, finishing the second game. I'm excited. Have a great day or night, everyone, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye, everyone.